again. Sorry for taking some time. Hello. Hi. I hope everyone is doing well. I just had to make sure I sent all of the notifications. And it took me like a bit longer than usual. But hello. How is everyone? Hi. It's another stream. Another day. Another stream. But we are finally here. We're here for more Archon quests today. Let me swap my scene, by the way, and just move in with the chair in general. I feel like I'm sitting really far from the PC for some reason, which is not really good. But how is everyone? Hi. Okay. Hello. But yeah. Let me say hello quickly to everyone. So Kiriri, Cami, Satin, Chris, Sai, hello, and everyone else who's here, hi as well. Sai, you said you have an exam tomorrow, you'll watch it later, don't worry. I hope your exam will go well. Make sure, yes, to study your priorities. Yes, good. But yeah, I appreciate you though for popping in. But yeah, I hope your exam goes well. Your first family here, we know. Wait, that's really sweet. Thank you, Kiriri. I appreciate that. Hey. That's really sweet. But yeah, I'm doing good. Apart from like, I woke up about 4 hours ago. I think something like that. I don't know. I actually don't know. So I didn't really have a lot of time during the day, and here we are. Because like yesterday I slept like about maybe 2 hours. I don't know how I was having so much energy throughout the stream, but it's a mystery that, you know what, we're not gonna question. But funny fact, we weren't able to finish fully Act 1. So that's what we'll be doing today. We are headed for the, without keeping spoilers, but we know that that's what will happen anyways from the live stream. But we're headed to do the Fatui thing. That's all I will say. And like we stopped the stream yesterday, it was like 3 a.m. and I was like contemplating, do I do it? Why not? And I'm like, sounds like it's gonna be like a big part. And then I looked as at the very least another hour, so I would have probably ended streaming 4:30, maybe even 5. So like, you know what, I think it was a good decision to just call it yesterday and like continue everything today. Because I'm like, yeah, no. It would have not been really good. So yeah, my last creations. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I was blessed by the Genshin gods and was given C1 Llama at 5 pity. What? Wait, no, hold up, Kunkas. Didn't you yesterday got a first llama also very early? What? Can you, I told you, give me that luck right now. I will like take care of it. I will feed it when it needs to be fed. But yeah, you can give it to me. I'll take that gladly. But yeah, we have an entire Act 2 to go through as well. I don't know how many of you have done the Act 2. I actually haven't had the time to look how long is Act 2. Let me see. Let me see if anyone has posted Nod Krai Act 2, like the Genshin impact. Something. So this is Act 1 and 2, 8 hours. I don't know. That's very... Act 2? 3.5 hours. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That account also is fairly accurate. So I think we will probably be doing at least for 5 hours though. Like with the what we have left, if not more. It should be fine. Should be fine. Probably won't end up streaming 7 hours like unlike yesterday we did. I don't know, like I realized because I started somewhat like earlier, I realized that we actually streamed over 7 hours and I was like, oh no. Like I was like, how I was not feeling like that? I was like so in. You say the full is 8 hours. Yeah, that's what I saw. But the thing is, what was meant to be 5 hours for Act 1, I still have about 1 hour, 1.5 hours, and I already spent 5 hours on Act 1. I still haven't finished Act 1. So because I talk and yap and insert myself into situations or like sometimes just admire things happening, it does take a bit longer for me, I feel like. But you know what? And that's, you know, my reaction, so it's me reacting. So if I get distracted reacting to something because, you know, things are happening or trying to think what's happening, you know, it's like, yeah. Hi, Chris. I'm waiting.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
Thank you for the hydrate. I don't even know why I actually like done this. If I can just drink normally with this water bottle. But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so let's do quickly Genshin though, and we're gonna and then we're gonna go into the Genshins because we wanna like have as much time. I was crashing out in the middle of the quest because I accidentally got into another quest. It happened to me with some purple hair girl. And I was like, luckily, that didn't take us more than like 5 minutes. And I was like, oh my god, like, what do you mean? I was like scared. Wait, it's like, Satin, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy your ad reviewing and emotes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Okay. The beauty of ADHD that only those who have it appreciate it. To be honest, the very same reason I sometimes I'm able to do things as much as I'm able to is because of ADHD, and it's because the same reason I'm able not to do things. It's like, but you know what? We embrace it. We embrace it. I'm fairly happy with what I've done today before the stream with a little amount of time that I had, so that is a win. We could guess Fremine or like Navi. I feel like they're like close. They're like 1 arrow. So that's gonna be Navi then. Yeah. Really getting the hang of that. Yeah, I know. Like, did you see the eyebrow thing as well? I was like making sure to like, you know, make the worth the points and stuff. Okay, so which character says this? I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Singeing infused water with ice is the most effective. Why do I feel like that's Chongyun? Because he's like ice. Why do I? Here's the, and then obviously that's like Liu thing. So yeah, I was like, oh, okay. A little swoosh. I feel like I've seen this icon. There's gonna be a lot of things, to be honest. Because we're seeing it like the most primitive shape. It can be Nahira, it can be like a swoosh of someone. We're just gonna go with half at first. A little swoosh, but it comes like very interesting shape. Oh wait, hold up. That looks like it may be the leg of the character. I don't know. It's giving anime. Methinks. Maybe it's Wanderer going up. Wait, maybe it's Wanderer going up. It has the shape. Oh. Could it be Moalani's as well? Because the thing in the middle gives me her sharky detail. Blazing Blessing. I only knew. You forgot to hydrate? You should hydrate. You should hydrate. What do you mean? Wait, hydrate started? What? Wait, I realized we don't have Kirby's on this screen. Give me a second. Because we have no reason not to pack. Blazing Blessing? That does sound like Bennett a bit, right? Back to look, I need to play the story as well. Hey, enjoy the story. How far are you in right now, by the way? Like, did you finish Act 1? The Archon Quest is hella long, but at least it gives 10 pulls, I think, in total. What? How? I know it gives 600 something primos and then it gives you another wish. And then what? Primo rewards for doing all acts? Is that what you're saying? Huh? Huh? Should we just guess Bennett? I don't know. Like, I'm like... I don't know. I'm like trying to imagine who this could belong to. But I'm like, for the life of me, I cannot put my finger on it. Which is a bit crazy. Hi, Speeder. Hi. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hey, thank you for the free streak. I appreciate that. 680 primos, 3 wishes, 300 from the start of. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for explaining that, by the way. 60 for the character's quest and also 2 pulls. Is there a character quest or do they more like small interactions? I don't know how they work. That's why I'm kind of like, because he said they're gonna kind of be implemented with the Archon Quest. So I'm like, I was confused how they will be done. I thought they were maybe like bounties, almost more like, in a way. They're reputation quests. So the reputation quest is similar. They're different than Natlan, but they're similar in a sense of like giving you character lore. Right? Huh. Because if that's the case, they're gonna be busy. To do all of the content, not to get spoiled as well, as it's gonna be difficult. Okay, so we're Blazing. I don't know. I actually don't know who that could be. I have no idea. They're actually in the Archon Quest? Oh, are they? We really? They did say that. That's why I'm like confused. I was like, are they separate? I don't. Okay. Let's look through the pyro characters. It cannot be Amber. I don't know if that's Arlecchino. Blazing Blessing doesn't really sound like her. That was not Bennett. Chavrus? I don't really think so. Dia maybe. D-Look? I don't know. So far, Dia is an option. Gaming maybe could be as well. Gaming or Dia for now. Hutao, no. Clean, no. Lini? I don't think so. Mawika? Sounds like Mawika thing as well, but I don't... Is that Mawika's thing? So far we're guessing between Dia, Gaming, and Mawika. What else is here? Is there any other pyro unit here? I maybe like scroll by some pyro without realizing. Could be even Toma. Could it be Toma? It could make sense to be Toma. Because it could be maybe like his shield. Because it goes like around. And it's kind of like a shield. I don't think that's Chingling either. I don't know if that's Xinyan. Or Yoimiya. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Toma. I feel like... I did it! Yes! You just missed Capitano, your wife? You know what? Me too. Me too! Me too! Hey! When I was doing Archon Quest, I had to do other quests to continue the Archon Quest. They really are trying to keep us busy. The fact is, I had the focus mode on, and it twice wanted me to do other quests. One of them I could not like avoid like the start of it. So I was like a bit poop. Zombie? I mean, I wonder who could that be? I wonder who could that be? The emote and the quote were really easy ones today. This one, we sweated. This one we sweated. I feel like I was sweating. For this to be done. Loading in Genshin. Obviously, we'll quickly do the resin. Maybe we'll spend very quickly. Let me see. We're loading in, guys. Trying to see something though quickly. Wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. We are here. We are here, and it is an experience. I don't know if Genshin's sound, by the way, is a bit too loud at the moment because we're not in the quest. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the thing again. I got really far though from the statue. That was not a thing. I wanted to do the thing that I was trying to set up yesterday. I was like, let me do this with Lauma only in the party. And let me see if I'm able to do it. Chrome is preventing desktop capture. Wait, that's ass. How many Chrome windows do I have? Okay, I'm shutting down Chrome for a second completely because I cannot capture anything. I'm scared. I'm scared. Give me a second, guys. This is important. So it's only loading up one of my windows. Spook. Because if I'm not able to record stuff...
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of
That's
soft
one of the
grass
other
and rest
windows. And then another window. Sorry, guys. This is kind of important. This is kind of important. But it's not doing it in the way I kind of want it to do. It's opening it separately, which is really poop. One tab, YouTube live streaming. I need to have these ones on my screen. That's not gonna be really good. I don't have them. Sorry, my things are breaking today for some reason. Can we hear the music? No, I need to... Oh, I don't need to reset it. Or do I need to reset it? I do need to reset it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Music. Work. It's not better stream is how the scuff. Yeah. For some reason I couldn't record the screen. So yeah. Let me see if it works. Yay! Because that means if I'm not able to, I wouldn't be able to take a single screenshot in the Archon Quest too. Sometimes it breaks my screenshot thing and it's like, no, you're not gonna be able to do anything. So I'm like, oh, that would not be ideal. I remember doing Ayato Yei Ito Raiden Part 2 in the Chasm Quest to do an event and cried with happiness in events mode being a thing. Immersive mode. Oh, the immersive mode, by the way, is amazing that way. Okay, so I want to test this again, if we're able to do this or not. Well, they kind of didn't escape straight away. But, I think I maybe could have hidden them earlier. What? How many?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Speed of that was you 14 days? That's not allowed. Cal Welkin looks better? That's actually crazy. Thank you so much. What the frick? How many days is that now? What? You didn't have to do that. 94 days. 194 days. That's crazy. Well.
No way, bro.
I think that's the most Welkin I ever had. What? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm like that's not what I did here. I'm like just recording my llama situation to see if that works out. Oh wait, we missed the foul bit. Now Welkin won't complain about Welkin. To be honest, yeah, this actually is gonna be perfect for Nod Krai characters. Thank you so much, Speeder. Sarathos, hi! Thank you for the 7th streak. Hey, hi! The advantage of having you on the friend list, I can find your UID easily. You know, I'm just imagining you like typing it like, number by number because you can't copy it to get it. Thank you so much though. Hi Cloud! Hi Vera as well! I'm here to say hi before I will run away from the spellers in ways. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying your time. Hey, this was I was like, that's crazy. That was insane. Well, we have a lot of Welkin Moon. So Varka, Flynn's, funds, everything, funds, incoming. I just need to log in now every day to collect it. Like, what the frick? This is also like a good 10 pull. Like, what the heck? I don't think I'll pull for any multi skill because we'll reast again.
Why not find a patch of
Oh really? You want Scare Consolations then? Priya, thank you so much! Anyways, it didn't work with Timmy. Does anyone have unlocked Llama's boss, by the way? Because I want to do her boss instead of like using condensed resin, because it will be easier for me to spend resin that way. You want her weapon? Oh, okay. And hi, Lycan! Hi, how have you been? Hey, no, thank you so much. Oh shit! I keep forgetting I need to charge with her thing instead of If you timed out. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's timed out. We only got I think one, because this kill I think scared them off. Okay. Does anyone have unlocked Llama's boss? Unless there's like, is there like a quick start for world bosses? I don't know. Enemies. Is it? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I need. Who pulled for Lauma? Yeah, I know who pulled her. Who got Lauma? Lauma, by the way, is amazing. We'll do Archon Quest soon. I'm just... This shouldn't trigger stuff for me. I can guide. Okay. This is the closest thing we can TP to. You have your thing? Can I join your world? Because that would be quicker. Okay, nice. Nice. I'll join Zarato's world then. There we go. Knock knock. Knock knock. This is good to have people as well in the friends list. I'm like, let me in. Let me in. Oh, this is amazing. Let me just swap from Llama because my Llama is like level 1 because I'm keeping her level 1 since tomorrow when we are gonna be building her. So I don't wanna like, you know, what characters doesn't matter. We should be able to clear it, right? Play Genshin only to sort out artifacts since I can see the subset now. We'll be strong boxing some things on Saturday. I don't know how we'll manage to do all of these activities and me still being able to get content. Guys, I filmed yesterday this one thing after the stream, by the way. It was like 4 AM by the point I like started like doing it, I think. Closer to 4 AM. It took me 36 minutes. And it was like, and it's meant to be just like under a minute clip, I'm pretty sure. I'm like, why is there so many takes? I was like, I never like feel happy with things that like the way my tone goes. I'm like, okay, this sounds like I'm not like confident in speaking. It happens a lot when I record stuff. I don't know. I feel like when I'm streaming, like it gets better, but when I'm recording stuff, I'm really just like how are y'all doing? Hey, I'm doing good. How are you, Haggis, today? See, in other world, you wouldn't know that this has crit rate. This is quite good. This is quite good. Oh yeah, we need to TP here. It was really convenient when we were like doing what's it called, in Dragon's World yesterday, because we were both collecting and it was just like going so quickly. When I put Lauma in the sunny areas of Mondstadt and such, she feels out of place. I mean, Mondstadt has been designed over 5 years ago. So, like, yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Good, just relaxing, enjoying the Nod Krai so far. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Nod Krai is really pretty. I'm like, every time I think that the rich region we get is like, it gets prettier and prettier. Like, oh my god. You know, with Natlan, they really cooked with World Quest areas, I feel like. They were like some of my favorite World Quest areas with Natlan in the game. But what we saw in the Archon Quest already, I'm like, oh. It keeps getting better. And I'm like, the environment they've done, I'm just like, oh my god, please. They like understood the assignment. I'll be in the middle of my way home on Saturday, probably at the hotel in Poland. Hey, I hope you have like a safe travels and stuff. Hi Matwis, hi. I never understood like hate for Nathan. I was having the blast exploring. Actually, that's what my thing is kind of about. That I filmed, that I mentioned earlier. But the intro is a bit. The very first 2 words. When I edit it and when I post it, you will know. I done a sneaky one. Well, we gotta. But it's a appreciation for Natlan thing, okay? But if it starts with something else, what did I do? Like, you need to like get the reaction out of people in the first like second, right? So I mean but it goes to be a very positive video, I'll just say, okay? Very positive video. I don't know why. I just had like the idea that I want to make that type of video, and then I gotta get those engagement hooks. And that was literally, I was like, I was like, yes, this is what I need. So like, imagine some people who are like enjoyed Natlan. You're like, this, what the frick? Oh wait. Oh wait, this video is not like this. Okay, good. Yeah. She's alive. Not. It's okay. We'll revive her soon. We'll revive her at the statue. I'm not using my revival food. How many of these do we have? 30. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. We have a lot, and we also will be getting through the quest as well, right? So yeah, and for the reactions, he won her level 90 anyways. So how much the quest gives of her materials?
I see them.
What does this boss need? What characters? This is for Lauma. This is a boss for Lauma. Let me see. There are no Kakuku here. Also, you hear this music? You hear this music, guys? Where's Kakuku? I feel like it makes sense because Ahab doesn't like Kakuku. Almost 90% explored. What the frick is your exploration like already here? What? 81, 88. What are you gonna be doing for the rest of the update? What? Zarthus, what the frick? Hi, Kaz, hi. I got my butts at saying something hella sus about Capitano. Nah, no. I wish but it was a bit it's a bit different angle. I wanted to show appreciation, but for one of the things that happened throughout Nodland. Yeah. So one of my favorite K-pop idols got Lauma to level 100. I am in the morning. Who did get? I'm trying to get max friendship in the first area, already level 5. That's crazy. You have 91% on the aisle, on the power aisle. That's crazy. How are you guys? Slow down! Savannah, slow down! Hoyo, we made this area very big so people have a lot to do during this patch. Meanwhile, the Hoyo community in a day. I know, like, what do you mean? I think I don't really have for the last one to do. We're good. I have like 14 resin. But thank you so much for letting me join into your world so I don't need to like stress about it in my world to get it, because it got quicker. It got quicker. Thank you so much. Thank you. I leave now. I leave. I'll have to slow down if I but if I want C0 or want Flints, maybe C1, I need to get every primo. You know what? That's actually a valid way to look at it then. If that's your aim, you know what? Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Wait, I want to collect the commissions with this. What's it called? With this Catherine. I feel like Mavuika's team would be easier to explore with. The TP is like meant to be like literally next to it. Like this is the closest Catherine ever. That's daily commissions. I'm not collecting the other things because we're gonna be focusing on the Archon Quest for most part. Wait, what are Nod Krai expeditions? That's a material. That's definitely not the specialty cooking ingredient. Cooking ingredient. What is this? I want to get that one actually because it's new. Look, Kaya is farming the two most cheapest meal flowers while Fischl is also doing that, so I cannot really move them. We need someone responsible for ore, so we always have ore, but we have two characters farming Mora, so I'm gonna recall Yellen, and then we're gonna select here who is good for mining. Wait, is there a bonus? Wait, let me actually see character bonus again. Kaya has a bonus, but we do Sarah exploring. Wait, I don't think we have the it needs to be Nod Krai, right? It needs to be Nod Krai. Okay. I know. I'm sorry. I'm putting you to work. Is that? I hope it's not considered child labor. I have 0% exploration. Real. This is yeah. That's the closest to what's happening in my thing. Oh, it's Kitty. Hi. Hello. Bangshan from Stray Kids has become the biggest llama sim. He was spamming messages about how he got to level 100. Well. To getting a level 100 though, you need to be a whale. You need to have like the stuffs. You need to wait till the next day, so I feel like safe going a bit around just because, you know, it's kind of have us locked like that a bit. That's fun. Okay, so what we're gonna do quickly, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, guys. Because you know, I don't want to be in a situation where I need to do that as much during the quest. Tralibor down Fontaine would make you a proud citizen. That's a foul one. That's foul. But now I'm looking for all the Lunoculus. Hey, I hope you managed to find all of them. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Well, not a second, a minute.
things come to an end, even time itself.
Oh. No. I'm back. I'm back. Ah. Sorry. Ah. Ah. Listen, you called it foul, but you didn't call it wrong. So that's... I'm happy for my Purina, but at the same time, I didn't know one artifact can change your ranking so much. I was surprised. Yeah, actually, one artifact can do that. Basically, with that, I had like characters drop from like 10% easily, like higher, drop, increase, go up. I don't got my ass kicked, but Sharky is so eye-catching. Sharky is meant to be here for you. He also likes Kirk, by the way, I'll just say. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Yo, Barry, how are you today? I'm doing good. How are you? Hi. Hi, Gotswerdang. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna disable all of the sound alerts. Okay, right now. I wanted Cammy to ask for like a drink, but I think I still have a bit.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Actually, not.
Wait. Will never perish.
Okay. That's I'm gonna change like every second. 1 second you're top 1%, the next one you're wondering how you got to 10. I mean, if you just got a character, which they don't actually put recent characters, but I don't think they can change so drastically though. Unless they give you like a different, what's it called? Unless they give you completely different rank, like different subcategory. Yes, I'm disabling, by the way, the sound, guys. So you're not gonna be able to use any of them again. Let me see if I disabled all of them. Thank you so much. Oh, I actually didn't disable one of them. Can't believe my eyes. Thank you. So we have good sounds. I'm doing well. I just got all 12 Unoculus. Inoke did rimit ko na binayad. Maybe we don't spoil. I mean, yes, we knew we were gonna see Columbina, but like let's focus on what we have. So we're gonna be doing the story, obviously. We're gonna pin this, and then we're gonna pin this on YouTube's as well. Quest mode. Replace pinned message. Thank you. Because we're gonna be locking in. Because we have a lot to do. They're probably gonna be here till too easy. Okay, no sound alerts. no Kirby's, and I'm also disabling. There are people who don't know or just join. I'm gonna be disabling all of the alerts. All of the... I don't think actually there was a sound for the alerts either, unless I already like turned that off and I didn't realize. But yeah, there's gonna be no sounds because we're gonna be in an immersive story quest mode, and right now we're gonna be finishing Act 1. Okay, we need to... We kind of like it. I save it towards the end. We have maybe like about an hour, maybe of Act 1, maybe more. And then there's gonna be Act 2. So yeah. We left off where we...
Given time itself.
I mean... Like, look, I'm pretty sure the people who are here now know that the quest is happening, so probably there's no spoilers for them anymore. But if you are, close your ears. Because they gonna be playing the quest. Or if you don't mind, obviously. It's the... I'm running away, no spoilers, won't catch me. Well, I will go get some food. Hey, no worries, enjoy your food, and thank you for popping in, Bear. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. Hey. But yeah, let's do this. So, we left off where we need to go to the Fatu. And we need to wait till late hour. Till the late hour. Didn't they say... Wait, didn't they say the time should just go? Because I remember you saying that there was like some sort of update for that. Also, let me make sure I have like a good level of sound for the game. I saw it said...
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
She's soft-spoken. Okay, I think we should be good. Let's go to the meeting point. Oh. Remember how I didn't want to go there to farm the boss for Lauma? I was like, where is the thing where it automatically goes through the time? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna pick up my Mawiko team for now. This is gonna be a bit quicker.
Try and stop me!
Obviously we could use the, what's it called? This too. Because we have an entire 1,000 meters to go. To the moon! I just got in the Oh. I think I know what you mean, what part of the quest you are on. Don't start this world quest. It's too close to not get that EP. But I'm like scared it's gonna jump right into it. Okay, this is... Hello? Hello? I hope it's...
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons and
I hope it's not gonna do that throughout the quest, because I had this fear yesterday that this is gonna happen yesterday. And I hope it doesn't happen anymore. I'll tweak out. I'll generally tweak out. We'll get this on the way to... Hi Iris, hey, what's up? What news are you bringing? Hello, hi. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. But I cry. Wee. To the moon.
Rise with the sun.
To the moon. Your friend got your hidden weapon. Wait, no way! That's a win, friend. No shot. So I'm in a predicament because I hoped I would be able to use Shilonen here, but I'm not because we are mid-climbing, I guess, already. That would be so good. Tonight we steal the moon. I know.
Hip.
Oh, yes. That's better. Whoa! I feel like I kind of like came here from a direction that I shouldn't have. If that makes any sense at all. Let's get us to that here. Oh wow! Whoa! I didn't realize this one they will just allow us to take
Just
it.
kidding.
Okay.
You can take it.
Here.
Light it up!
So this is like... They started like a random quest, but I think it's returned us back to the... Here, it returned us back where we need to go. Go on.
Burn it down!
Everything is about this even though I really like this area. Oh, now ATP. Yay! Seems like someone will need those. I'm stuck! There's so many of Lunoculus as well, but I'm gonna try to focus on the quest as much as we're able to. You went there and you got trapped in the quest. That's where it trapped you? This is really pretty, by the way. Especially from the angle that we just witnessed it in. Like, when we arrived. Whoa. The Nordic type of music as well. Okay, so we need to get over to the next side. Ideally, this will still be the quickest. Still is the quickest. We can go there. I don't know if I'm even like going a normal road. I feel like I'm just going randomly. If that makes sense. But you know what? That's fine. At least we're getting the TPs on our way. Ah! Don't fall! Okay. We're getting closer. Let me see how weird I'm going. See, I kind of like go like through the sides. Okay, so we were going... I guess we did kind of follow the pathway because this would be even worse. It's very like on the ground way. Can try that. Wee. So many chests here. Hi, 2CC! Your mom's called this music Irish? It's getting to me a bit like, even like the Scottish thing, not gonna lie. Ooh, Mara. Whoa! This is massive! Is that a statue? No, that's probably the Peaver thing, but there's apparently also a statue there that we'll need to go and unlock. Okay. Well... It gives something up for me to do the quest and now I'm doing it so it can leave me alone. That's a bit annoying. I really... Because the way they obviously... in the focus mode, it shouldn't like kick us out, but for some reason it did this time. I think that's where we see those lands and maybe like the future area, by the way. Because they don't look like they're built up. So that would be... Unless I'm just no. That's where we headed. And that looks more on the side. So yeah, there has to be something between Fontaine and Nod Krai, hopefully. Abyss resets on 16th always. Because that reset happens basically for us. Like that. It's usually like, yeah, 16th. It's also gonna be Stygian next week. Nice purple area. We have seen a lot of nice purple areas. Okay, let's do this quest. We have to lock in. We have to lock in right now. Lauma is like looking at it. She's ready. She is ready. Wow, though. Yeah, I said I want to change my party. Because this was the exploration party. It's really convenient. Okay. Hi, Lauma. Let's do this business. It's ready.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
By the way, let me know if it's too quiet and anything, because obviously I need to know.
I haven't seen her.
What if Yehoda is already there?
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nod Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
The way she's like compared it, what an analogy. Okay. So it's really pretty much like so important like for Nefer to to like see all of the opportunities and like use them.
Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well. That's a crazy. They know what they're doing.
Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Let her. She's preparing to show her best expressions. Oh. Probably is speaking to Lauma and telling the things.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
She's already there, isn't she?
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
In ample measure. Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
What was that noise?
What's
The
happening?
sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
What do you...
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Well...
Hello, everybody. What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Right.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
Jane Doe! Zenless Zero Mansion! I know there was another meaning obviously to Jane Doe, but this is crazy.
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now?
Oh, that's not good.
Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
I'm sorry, all of her expressions are meme material.
Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
Super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable. What a description as well.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options.
I'm glad that she, like, you know, said this.
Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so...
I don't think that's that. No.
Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Oh my, there's so much personality in her, and I really like that. Oh my god.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
She's giving Mualani vibes, but Mualani would sign up for activities. Meanwhile, Yahura is just like, nope, I'm gone. Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Sino? Who let you in here?
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I
Genuinely.
have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer?
Well, maybe.
You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Lauma Doe?
Lamado? No.
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team.
It's like I'm trying to think like another character that we have in the game like this. They're like very bubbly and like very like doing their thing, but they're also just silly.
Plan J is this. We
In
find
the
our
way
way in
she
through the
is.
freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything.
Suddenly she is a professional. What are you like? The few moments ago, she's just like bida bim bum boom, like making like sounds like this, and that's crazy. Lama Doji, Jane Doe's long lost sister. Yehuda is like genuinely like
If
that's
we want this to go
I like
without
her.
a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Okay.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her.
Naysayers.
Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
If possible, that's out of the question. It's to already do that.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the Ancient Moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's talk with them too. That's crazy though. She went to him, the silly goober, to crime boss real quick. I know the switch, but that's what makes characters to me like very interesting when they're like, when they get serious, when they need to win, and they like are not afraid to relax. I feel like these are like really cool type of
Everyone ready?
personalities.
Yeah? Then, let's move.
Let's go!
Alright then, let's get this job done.
She has animal vision,
Go,
something
go,
must
go.
have happened.
But make sure you stick to the side.
Stick to the side, okay, so... Oh yeah, that's the one where we seen from the live stream that kind of gave like Bellabug vibes. Let's see. Tui symbols. That's the craziest thing, by the way. If you put this into...
Just as I thought. there's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this key card, huh?
So, listen. I know this is not Snezhnaya. This is, you know, in the borders of Snezhnaya. But if you think about it, how big this is. I know this is, you know, not the main base and all, but we are breaking into the Fatui territory, where there is gonna be bazillion of Fatui, with just Paimon and 2 other characters. Which, if you think about it, doesn't sound like we have a lot of chance. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Who would have thought we're breaking into Fatui base of swords, though?
Technically,
Oh my
I
god.
stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Well, it worked out for you.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Also, like how they didn't even like question where she technically got it.
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you.
You know why? The colors on this screen looks amazing.
TUI Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
Okay.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Well...
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
He like looks so that bad at her, like, you cannot be serious right now.
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting.
Okay, girl.
First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Okay. Wait. Just blinking. Like, yeah. So open the gate. See this. This looks like, you know, like an arcade. This is giving Kinich Tisa or the demo. Hi Blossom. Hi. Let's go in. Let's go in. Hi. Hello. So we were just breaking in for 2 base. No biggie. No biggie. This thing is massive, by the way. Okay. There's a light. I'll be good to go there. Well, this is locked.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
And she's having her like, moment. You know the meme where there's like the brain and the light comes out of it? This is her right now. There's no way they're referencing the meme here.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up.
Hey?
Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya?
The new recruit!
We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
I think you're underestimating this.
Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time.
Plan J. is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
So this time Planet Jade doesn't really... That doesn't sound good. Let's take the stealthy route or the recharge in. Stealthy route would be hilarious, but charge in would be easy. But I want to see what's the stealthy route.
Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Nefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once.
Dumb robot in Nefa? Excuse you, but that's the Dragon Lord 11th? Oh, the core anyways. The dumb robot. That, what a shade though. What?
All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting.
Okay.
Go with the flow.
Why? So this, right? You know, when someone tells a rule, you just expect something serious, and I was like, let's go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
There isn't one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
She sometimes is very unreliable.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Paimon has been very just saying things. Okay. Oh wow, she's had enough. Okay, so we need to take a stealth route. So I'd say this is our stealth route. Hold up. This looks like a mechanism I shouldn't maybe step on. Stealth route. And we were just like, hello! Oh, there was one of these here. Don't fall into this hole. That would not be fun. There's another gate. I just... Okay. So I don't know if it says lower, so we need to just get into the central area here. We still would need to fight. Like, what difference does it make? They're still gonna wake up. That didn't help. Because that was... Now it says to go like around here. Well, what are these robots though? Whoa! Lunar Bloom! How do I get her stacks again? Okay, so for creating the reactions. How really exactly do the thing that I wanted to do? I like you don't have her skill on.
You poor lost lamb.
Now we do, but we need to like hold it in. We need to hold it in. Okay. And then
Receive my blessing.
nice. I didn't even see the damage that we've done, but we've done enough, obviously.
By the frost moon of old.
Bombs away!
How did I did it even go? Where did it even go?
Leave this place.
Okay, hello. Hello. It's like because all of them are gonna wake up. Okay, we have again the stack. And then we got hold. Oh wait, that was a big hit. This Genshin or ZZZ? What do you mean? Yeah, our little creatures help us hit these stacks definitely. Okay. First of all, second of all, third of all, do this. They're really just wanting us to experience the new reaction. Seems to be. Oh, there's. Why did he go here? Okay, we're not gonna be able to get all of that anyways right now. Yeah, look at this. He's getting showered.
Receive my blessing.
Wakey, wakey! Wakey, wakey!
Everlasting forest.
Hey, don't kick me out. I'm trying to do the reactions here.
Branch into song.
78k. Good, 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 good.
The frost moon of old.
Seriously, these robots are really fighting here.
Oh, forest, take my broken crown.
Sorry, Lauma. Sorry, Lauma. It was not meant to happen. It was not meant to happen. So we need to go through here now. I don't understand. Oh, I needed to trigger something. Who?
Shh! There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here.
Oh.
We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think!
So she actually does care about not asking constantly. So she does have some ways about doing her things then. Even throughout all of the silliness.
Got it. The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there.
Hmm.
Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed.
Outfoxed? Outsmarted as outfoxed?
Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Okay, Yahura, we believe in you. You can do it, girl. Why if we were literally in the base, though, of the Fatui? I know it's not, obviously, again, thing, but it's just... That was weird. Oh, shit. Oh, that's those bots that they spot you. I didn't even, like, see it properly. Oh, so... I just wanted my chest! I just wanted my chest, okay? Calm. I'm... That's not great. I don't like these two because I feel like these mechanisms would just get to us. So we need to go there. I mean, it's pretty straight road ahead. Frick. I've had a thought that maybe that will happen, but we should be fine here. Is that a footstep? There's so many of them. Why is there so many of them there? Oh. That's not fair! How am I meant to go about this? Is they all gonna spot me? Aren't they? Okay, that worked. Call. No, I'm not gonna call you. No, I'm not gonna call you.
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable.
What are all those in the back? Or this is their ships? Their boats? They look like war ones. Huh?
First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
Well... yeah, Hoda, you got this. Yeah.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
Ah, that's not good. That's fine. You've got this.
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now.
Lauma is like in the background. She's like literally her face right now. Like, I believe in you. I believe in you, girl.
Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one.
Well, to be honest, an answer to a question as such, I'm pretty sure the people share when they were like drinking.
Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? Huh, what a miracle.
There's actually no shot. These were the questions. Like, the ones at least that you told us sounds like enter password. And the password is password 12345.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
That's a nice screenshot material. Wait, Ether, don't blink. Don't blink. Blink. Okay. So I generally can't. Really can't believe that that worked. I just wanted my freaking thing. Why can I get anything that I want? Investigate. Doesn't look like it's working.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious.
Huh?
If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
Turn it on.
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
I'm pretty sure I could just set turn it on. That's all she needed to say. But okay. Like,
you should probably just ask Aino instead.
You're like, yeah, we understand you. And smiled.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable.
Why
In a
is she-
childish sort of way.
She's blushing. Look at her face. She is blushing at all. No way. Hey, Anne, Firiel, hey girl, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Hello. Hi. I hope your stream went well. Did you also stream Genshin? Welcome in. Hi. What's up? By the way, if you're new here, I'm Barry. I make Genshin memes, skits, and stuff. And we're doing right now Genshin Nod Krai Archon Quest. We're in Act 1. I would like to stream towards the end. So if you did play Genshin, and if there are any spoilers for you happening, you know, I'm just letting you all know. And hi, Andrew. Hi. But yeah, we're gonna be resuming to the quest. And if anything, yeah. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. And if you do need to go and do your after stream things, of course, go ahead. And thank you so much for trusting your community with me. But yeah, let's resume with the quest.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Okay. Look for charging device 1 out of 10. That's operate the terminal. Send the command to the device. Exit the command. I wanna see what happens.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
Oh! Okay. But I feel like I should see something. Ah! Am I missing something? Is there something else I need to do? Yeah, that's wrong. Look for a charging device, like... Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? Because it looks like those are the devices, but I think I'm able to pick them up. Am I? Oh, I am! Okay, I thought these are the things that trigger my thing. When I, like, walk by
Time
it.
to plug in the charging component.
I generally thought that's what it is. I thought these are the things that are trigger, and then I didn't realize, okay, that makes sense. They do look like batteries. Don't kill me! Oh, so this Polly basically... Okay. That makes sense then properly. Okay, thank you so much, folks, by the way. Activate.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Oh, that looks like a cell.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah, something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh no!
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Yeah, you don't say. No shot.
Ah, what's going on?
Stop. Our cable car.
Something's gone wrong already.
It's already like, stop not to go further, seems to be.
Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
I wonder, is it changes it a lot if you need to fight it? If you select instead of stealth mode, if you select the fighting mode, you just go and barge in through places. I don't know. I'm curious. That looks like some sort of entrance. Please don't tell me she's gonna get separated.
Yehoda,
Ah,
how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out.
ah.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Oh shit! She's quite quick, loud and clear.
Duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Yeah.
So, we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
Huh? There's a laser?
Laser! Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
So we're basically like in those like spy movies. Okay, I like this. I don't think we can jump right now. We're being held down by the
Got it.
Kawaki.
I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct.
Okay.
If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, we're going to use the Kawaki's
I don't
thing.
think she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here. So I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. It's pretty good when I actually work with her. No way we're doing this. Pass through ventilation duct. So clockwise or counterclockwise? So how do we know which side is pulling and which side is not? So this is where the mechanism is. So counterclockwise then?
Sure thing.
Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Someone is stalking there too. Wait, no shit. That's.
About the flagship.
Okay,
Too
clockwise.
far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Okay. This one is really close. I don't like it.
Then
How do you-
about the staff cafeteria?
It's super easy. I'm stressing over this one because it's like, it feels like it's very close to the... Turn it once more. Okay. Did we say clockwise?
Like this, right?
Oh! Okay. And now we need it to be... Three... Counterclockwise?
Okay.
Have a tree! Okay! Let's go!
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda.
We did it! We did it! You died twice here, oh no! I think we were like standing very closely there when we were doing the last one because I was just like, where do I fit in not to get hit?
But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
We're meant to be stealthy, by the way.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you mindless pile of scrap.
Me and Hoyo gives me defense.
The insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized!
Her voice actor is amazing. We can really feel all of the emotion that is needed to be felt as well, yeah. No, she's Naruto.
With the flow, Yehoda.
That always
Go
looked
with
like.
the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol.
That's a big task, though, if you think
Senior
about it.
maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door.
Huh.
Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept.
She is definitely like an amazing character. I'm like, I myself was not like really like impressed initially, but when I met her, I told basically she looks like a VTuber, and then like that personality, the layers, and the way she can get like serious, she can get really involved into things, it seems like, as well, and then like she's very goofy at the same time.
Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose!
Okay, fired up, girl!
Am I a genius?
She's like, I'm so good, I can't even believe this myself.
Whoa, this feed's super clear. Oh, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. Oh, this thing's not a guard bot. It's a
Uh-oh.
janitor bot.
Cleaning bot. So... obtain a high-level access card.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
This sounds so robotic.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Also, the robot's noises.
What's wrong with this bot? Malfunctioning? Might be time to send it off for scrap.
I was just taking my time listening to them. Oh. Hello?
Let me see. Oh, there it is.
Oh shit!
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner. But, I can see the car from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
That's crazy.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
So we just need to. The sounds. You feel a lot of this is in the setting of the story tech. Oh, do you? We know like what 2 are meant to be like really advanced. Where's other locations here? This is my bed. As a vacuum cleaner, is this my bed? Is this my charging station? It's funny. I feel like we missed something. Do we just like Hoover? They're not reacting. Oh! Oh, we just needed to pick it up.
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Behind the door? Thank you! Use the hat. Okay. So, this is convenient for us. If we're going behind the door. Oh. That is already on this floor. Can I... How do... Uh-huh. Oh, it's on this side. Shit.
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
Thought I just needed to go with the thing. Oh, that's a terminal. No shot. This feels so weird. Operate the control terminal.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon.
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
True.
So, they really do believe in me.
Aww.
How long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by
Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
He's really good.
Did you hear that?
Don't move.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now is our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
It's me, Mario. I'm joking.
Yehuda, are you okay?
Hello, Yehuda, you did it.
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time.
We must go to the robot. We need to go to the robot.
Alright, looks like we can control the elevator.
Oh, she did get
Come
it
on,
through it
hop
anyway
in.
somehow.
Let's take it further down.
Oh shit. Okay, we don't need to meet the robot. The robot thingy. Is this? Meet this. Oh, that was just a cabbage. That's crazy. Okay. Continue infiltrating. It says Lova. How do I go into it? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Go down. We have a big access. Ooh. Okay.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. It's crazy how we can see Ochkanadlan from here. And Fontaine. Fontaine looks very close, and Ochkanadlan looks very close. Send command? I know it's right. Let me see what happens if I do this now. Okay. Need to do more. That's right though. Hello? Oh, they have been released.
All done. Let's keep moving.
Oh shit. I don't know if I should step on those things though. I cannot be too careful. Open the gate. Let's go! These stairs look like a ventilator thing. You say I won our little contest from last time, the origin of Nefer, you were right. She's giving like Egyptian cat vibes though, so it's kind of like...
There's no one here.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
Oh, the good news. I'm kind of worried about the bad news then.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast.
Okay. So we have a time limit?
So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
I feel like information about the Moon Marrow Napa facility is what we need the most.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon.
Ah!
Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data?
Well,
Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
it's the fact that, you know, they have this information on what they think about this too. It's like good to like at least get a glimpse of their goal. Like have like a little bit of flavor. A map of the facility, yes,
Good
what we need.
idea. Pulling it right away. Wow.
Save us quite a bit.
What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Okay, the facility's purpose. Yeah, that's interesting.
264 pages. What is this? A novel?
Well, it sounds like an entire book. Yeah,
Skip to the end.
like a small book.
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki, a weapon.
A weapon.
Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
That's crazy. Like, the fact that this is their goal, we'll have to play through some of that in one way or another. Laura's about to go so good.
Looks
What do you
like
mean?
that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
Settling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
Sorry, Yehuda.
Chin up, Yehuda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod Krai hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
She has got something to look forward to, so I cannot blame a girl for, you know, trying to put her, like, mind at ease by having a goal after. Well, that's why do they have radishes and potatoes on the random like desk like that? Hello? I'm literally just infiltrating this. Is that an enemy?
Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
We need to also fight these in the meantime. Ah! I don't like this. I don't want to use my hold though. Okay. So solve the mechanism and shut the fan. What is meant to go into the same hole? Apparently maybe it's on this side then. Okay. More enemies. Or Guardian. That's crazy, by the way.
With one heart.
I know I would need to hold her thing, but I'm like stressing. I'm like stressing right now. I. Okay.
Its attacks are getting faster!
Give me this. Ah! I'm big. I thought I'm becoming a great at
Almost
cheese.
there. We're almost there.
Okay. I thought I'm gonna become great at cheese with this
Finally
one.
down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
I don't really like this. Either is, well, not very alive. Ah! I can't believe this. Okay. So, definitely someone is gonna come here after this time, right? Investigate.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Hey!
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Oh, I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm.
Imagine it does lead us to where we need to go.
Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Well, allow me. Better safe than sorry. What?
The ground.
Say what?
It's shaking.
What is this?
Wait, did the...
Visually speaking, we should have drowned and flooded everyone around the area. I think they know we're here. Yeah, I think that was very, you know, I don't think that was low-key or stealthy at all. Very low-key and stealthy. So low-key and stealthy of us. That's crazy. I'm like, what the frick do you mean?
Surface of the water? Open up?
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
I got the trigger happy fingers there by accident, Elliot.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Didn't even notice they felt it literally.
Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet.
Okay.
Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
Okay.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here.
Oh, she lets her go because she sees that she is obviously under all this stress. The fact that Llama has been like really calm throughout most of it, like we haven't like seen Llama go crazy here. She's just been there and like just like chill and calm and stuff.
I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
Aww. He sees that she's stressed and worried.
Oh, I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too.
The
End of
blush.
story.
And the blush. She's cute.
Aw, she's blushing.
How do you see how she has her back turned to you?
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Well. Enter the space underneath. Okay, so do we just... The music. I'm like, this is so beautiful. Love the music so much.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
Hmm?
We are standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
So we knew they built the base on it. We knew that. But she said it so casually. What do you mean? We're standing on a moon fragment. The Jajo civilized pretty well happened in that moment. Like, it's just like, oh, I love Jehuda too. Hi, Thomas.
So
What
this
the
was
frick?
the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Oh. Is the way the moon's pattern is like, has like those lines you can also see in the team menu when you select. Now we still the moon series. I'm saying, like, what do you mean they dropped this? Like, oh yeah, Google was like, here, casually, we're standing on the eternal moon fragment. Hello?
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing?
What's happening with Yehuda?
Yehuda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here?
She's stressing. Oh no, Yehuda.
Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Well. Moonwalk time? That's crazy. I mean, technically we already just walked. We walked on the moon. We are moonwalking.
That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
Metal door opened. Okay.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
Willanema? she said that was gonna be her last day before in the Frostmoon Science? Excuse you? I'm sorry, that was not what I expected. Huh?
How could this be?
Huh?
Oh, well, Minna.
Lauma? And you guys.
Sorry, I messed up her name, but but it's her. It's her.
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Well, he's wearing a Fatui uniform right now, so I mean, what do you think is going?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
And we thought everyone is so close and like family, you know how we compared to Columbina that people is greed and stuff and they saw her more like, you know, that's very powerful. That's why, you know, she didn't feel like a family. Whereas in Lamakis, she does feel for people as family because she's not revealing all of her powers. And this basically being like a kind of like a family member, quote unquote, because you know how close everyone is there. Just yikes.
Yes.
Even in this case.
When?
Today?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
Okay, and that is?
At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Are we gonna fight her? Or is she gonna tell us a story?
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions.
Ah.
Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Lauma will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing?
Oh, Wilhelmina.
No.
Hello?
It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want.
Oh.
Huh? Is that? Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time.
So it could have been her that took it. As well, but I don't think so, but still.
Who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar.
This is crazy, by the way. Would she not freak?
They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The Moon Marrow! Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
That's crazy! What? Is the Huh? That night, it was you. You followed us in.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Lauma. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion?
Oh.
Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
I mean, she doesn't want to do it the way you done it. And she wants to reveal this slowly to the people too. But, you're being extreme.
So
She's being
those
extreme.
are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions.
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Okay. Yeah! Yeah, Hoda is going through it in the background. She's like, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna escape this? Like, no! This is... Yep, this is real. This is real.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
Does she know even?
What? You're saying...
Doesn't even know.
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
Because she has responsibilities.
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me.
Yeah, that's why I sound like this is like family, and like technically her betrayal, you know, is like a family betraying.
It hurts because I care.
Oh,
And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake.
Lauma, no! No! I can take away your pain, Lauma, no! Like, she looks so, like, sad, and it's like her keeping the truth, the realization that this is what led to, like, you know, Wilhelmina make these choices to join the freaking Fatui. It's sad because she's, like, betrayed in a way, but she's also... The flavor I'm getting of this is, like, she blames even herself for it.
My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Hmm.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
You said it! You said it! Not her!
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
Yeah, especially like Fatui, like the people that they have the biggest gripes with.
We've been spotted!
No, Huda is like, no.
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate.
He turned to this like very cold voice.
Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all.
But I will choose this other thing as my destiny. This is like the vibes.
But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Well, yeah.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it.
Huh?
Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
Oof. Well...
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
She's gonna cut her own Whoa. She regrets it then, but it's kind of she was too far in a sense of like not feeling like at home. A prolonged feeling of something, you know. It's just like it's too late for her pretty much. And now, okay, wow. She's doing it herself is crazy. Oh. This is effed up. Well, I feel bad because it's like, where do you go from that in their situation? Also, I really like the moon on the llama's head. But, anyways. Oh, boy.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
Oh. Okay, well... There's nothing she could have done here. So, I guess that's the way.
There they are!
Oh, that's the same one. Time and space, like, is... Oh. Lauma. I feel so bad for her, too.
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal.
Oh. Okay.
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Oh. Well, she wants to.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, m'lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on!
Instead of all the times she's using pause. This was the NPC from the first llama reveal. Yes, I remember her being there. Also, look, a chest. Some NPCs have a Czech and Slavic names. There is an NPC having like Lithuanian Latvian name called Jolanta, which is also fun. And I mean, Lauma is also. And she's playable, which is like crazy to me. But anyways.
Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Shut up.
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
The fact that Paimon is like, do this! She is like also locked into this.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us?
Way to rub a betrayal in the face.
I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Oh, she's serious.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you?
I mean, you can't even stand on your own feet. Yeah, I cooked with this one, right? I swear I want to push her in the primordial sea for some odd reason. Same! I really don't like her. Like, I know there are people who like Sanjoni a lot, but I cannot bring myself to like her. I cannot bring myself to like the Tori. I cannot bring myself to like Sanjoni. It's not even only like their personalities, but also just like their designs. I don't know. Just...
Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
A little appetizer? Ooh, Paimon likes food, so...
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
So, like, what happened to them? Did they say they would give up? You don't want to fight, or is this llama activity?
What's going on?
What if it's like llama's power? Like, she can do something like this? That would be... Wouldn't that be so crazy? At least I have friends. What about you, Mary? And... Ooh! Imagine her calling by the government name. Well, it kinda just... Okay.
Oh, no. Watch out.
Oh, she knows what's happening
The
then.
wild hunt.
Oh shit, that's a wild hunt. This is like the... We technically didn't counter them earlier, but like... We're gonna actually be fighting them for the first time. Okay. Wait, I need to see. So... A ghoul corrupted by the taint of the abyss, doomed to stalk the frozen wilderness for all eternity. Those who march beneath the banner of the Wild Hunt can only be defeated by reducing their max HP to 0. Drain its HP completely and use skills enhanced by Moonsign, Ascendant Gleam. That Ascendant Gleam is usually when you have 2 Nod Krai characters, right? To send it into the stricken state, during which you can deal damage, reduce max HP, and suppress its power completely. So I don't know how that'll work for us, but we'll just fight. We'll just fight. Well, I mean, it works here. Llama had enough, by the way. Llama, like, actually had enough. I know we need to go there. Some... Oh, did they respawn because they technically thought we were, like, restarting this thing? Yeah, that's fine. We'll defeat them. We'll defeat them. Dwalhan wants a piece of the fight too. Yeah, maybe they want to just like get the thing first. Seala plays by like keepers. Ooh, to help against like the Wild Hunt. Okay.
quietly now.
Die!
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
That's a big guy. You see. It has to go here. Do we need to use like the... What the frick? If you don't have Nod Krai characters, you just have to beat them until the HP bars turn white and continue beating them. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Just beating them up. We're just beating them up. It's kind of almost like a reverse thing to like some of those like popular type of enemies, like the ones that's similar one, like the abyssal ones from Nahlan. They have a bar at start and then it's really hard to fight with. It's like literally this. Okay, so we just try to seal Wild Hunt. Were we able to do something? We did press it once. I like to think that was what we needed to do. Okay, good.
Is that it?
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Oh shit, the more coming out? Oh! What's going on? The abyssal power is alright and even stronger than before. Everything's turned this color. Yes. What's the Wild Hunt even after? Look at all this ground. Look at all these like kind of like branches slash almost like hands reaching for this.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
Rick. No response. I have to find them again and quickly. This area though is so cool, I will say. This got out of hand. Yeah, you don't say. Since this is like not a domain. Rick. I'm gonna take a photo of this. It also will be good for me to just have it. But I just think it's so cool. We may not have another opportunity to do that. Like... Wait, I can see the Futui base kind of from there. This is crazy. What is that? This is so freaky, creepy. Oh my god. So try to go and get... No, let's just go towards the center. Use hands. Hello? Ah! Go die! Go die! Go die! Can we just avoid going to the enemy? What's this? Hello, I'm so sorry you have to see this. I don't know if I'm going further away. That TP looks like it's up high.
Wait, what was that?
That's what me. Sorry, I gotta do this. I've done this yesterday. We're doing it again. I wonder where's my sister? Oh shit, I didn't save it. Okay. And then... Huh! Wait, this is better. I wonder because he's like smiling. Did I see what the official for 3 match. No, I haven't. Okay, let's quickly do this. I'm scared because she seems to be like with Wild Hunt. Hello? Guys, I'm edging you with this one because because I'm just like not doing it. And where's our sister indeed? I'll take one like this too. Hello. I'm scared.
Ether, over here.
He's calling out to us. We're like,
Lumine!
don't trust our sister,
Quick,
please.
grab my hand.
I don't trust her. What? Wait, no, Shaw Traveler just didn't follow her. He tried, but then that's, by the way, that's huge because that just shows that not only he's like finally like doubting, like it's like, you remember what like Nefer like said, how well do you know your sister? And it's like, and I'm like, he's actually not listening to her.
Ether, what's wrong?
I don't know, you're like being very cryptic.
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
Yes.
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Yes! Yes!
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Yes, answer!
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
She sounded like very like rushed in a way of like, I don't know, like brushing off rushed.
Tell me why, Lumine.
He grew a backbone against the sibling. He's not having it anymore. Yes! 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 I'm actually here for it so much because like yesterday he just done it. Yesterday he was just like, when we played that the earlier part of Act 1, he was just like going with it. And now, oh my god, he's growing up! He's growing up, yes! No, it can't be. What is happening?
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Second time we fought together. When was the first time?
No.
I'm like trying to remember. What was the first time?
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
Hey?
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether.
Trying to grab him.
Look at me, Ether.
He's being very like, look at me. I'm here.
Don't you want to explore this world with me?
Okay, now you're using his wishes. When you said do your journey first, and now you're using this. You're using his biggest wish in this situation. Nah, I don't like you. His eyes shake too. That must have been so hard. That must have been so hard. Because it's like, that's like what he sees the closest thing to him. And to like resist this, that makes me emotional. What the frick?
You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown.
The style too. It's just
Go
so.
get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
She showed us evil.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister.
Yehuda!
Moon goddess, please save us!
Go, Llama, go! Her blood.
Night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
This is too good. What?
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave...
Is Lumine going for Lauma? She just purified every... Oh no.
Is everyone okay?
I am not okay, Paimon. I am not okay. What do you mean? So, okay. There were obviously hints that she is like, not, I told you, we don't trust her. I didn't trust it in the beginning. That must have been so terrible for Ether to do as well. Having to stab a sibling in the back, even fake, is insane. I wouldn't have been able to. It's the fact that he was like resisting it. Like, use the biggest wish. But he found like gaps of information as well, which is obviously good, but like the mismatch of the real info. But it's just... Also, can we talk about the art style of that thing that they've animated? Of the way as if our sibling is like, have been trying to lure in Ether. Like the whole like personality switch of well when we experienced what we were going to, you know, getting the moon mirror and stuff. I'm just, what? This was so good. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. What do you mean? This is just Act 1, by the way.
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
That's crazy though, to think that the abyssal creatures could like replicate like, you know, our sibling like that, and like even like get into like the feelings of what we would be feeling to be able to like gaslight us and manipulate us. Like how like strong these Wild Hunt people, like the things can be. People, the enemy is that abyss. That's crazy. What? Ether.
Are you all right, traveler?
No, we're not good. We're not okay. I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Oh? That's a moon marrow?
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all
It
along.
looks really pretty, by the way.
But that robot, That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
Say her name right! Or his name. Well, sounds hard. So offended.
Take it and get lost.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
I'm confused.
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Cool. But maybe the Tori? Cause is she saying that this was another harbinger who was after the moon marrow?
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Weird behavior, though, regardless.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that.
It's where she starts getting, like, describing, like, her excitement or her, like, situation with using so many, like, different words. What is her motive, though, for this?
Finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks
crazy.
like the Fatui are all gone now.
She was like holding her strength right together. Lauma. Lauma mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what means if she doesn't. Oh, Lauma.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Oh. Flynn!
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Well?
Hey, it's Flynn's!
Hi, Flynn's! Hi!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem.
Huh.
When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
Okay. So that line, Lumine, no, the Wild Hunt was using me to get to the Moon Marrow. I'd better find some time to have a word with Flint just in case. Yes, let's talk with Flint. Yes.
You
Sorry.
gotta be extra careful. Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Yeah, but just pretty OP if you ask me, to the point where they manipulate your emotions and, you know, some of the knowledge that they have don't have all the facts, obviously.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
He has a funny way of humor, but yes, I would trust you every time. But he's right though.
I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now.
He likes to joke around.
Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There is still something strange about him that I can't seem to put my finger on. Yeah, why is he? What is this being foreshadowed to? Wait, so Llama was on her guard against him this whole time?
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red Nikki and Nod Krai like that?
Bejeebies?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Huh?
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Huh? Really? Well, that may be animals, but then there is me. I'm like, Flins, yes, please. Anyways, this is Reckon bots. We need to return to the Cratoria of Secrets. Wait, this just seems like a material for characters. Maybe not. Oh, that's just those random berries. Okay. So, this was something. Oh, let's get this TP actually. Because we were like really close by. I can't believe this, by the way. Still. I'm like questioning now Sanjoni because it's like, what's her idea right now? This looks like this NPC with question marks that probably would trigger some world quest too, not gonna lie. Is this like the other side of the thing? How did we get here and why didn't we get the statue? That sent us quite far. Okay, so let's go back to the Praetorium of the Secrets. That's... wow. Meanwhile, me who picked Lumine, why are you yelling at me? Oh, well. By the way, Viral Gaming, I hope you enjoyed the part 1. We have like... we have Lauma, by the way, but I don't have her build. She wasn't Lumine. Oh yeah, I know she wasn't Lumine, but we used the Lumine because it's easiest way to describe what it is, entropy. To be honest, I don't think it was real Lumine because every time I see her, she's always in the Abyss Heralds or something. Yeah, I saw your message in the YouTube as well, but I was waiting to get back to it while we are after the cutscene. But also, what is your Twitch name? What do you mean? Capitanos Sweat Liquor. That's what a name. I have questions. It's well, I mean but yeah, chat, as just for pinned message. There's some messages I may not be able to reply straight away. I'll try to as much, but I also want to keep the immersive mode going. So I will be like replying to them more like in between cutscenes because then, see, like we had like a lot of time to get here, so we were able to use that time to like talk more. And then when the characters are talking, we let them talk.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Thank you.
Oh, Snef, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Okay.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Snef, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Yeah, she got the news really fast. Like, how quick she, like, anything reaches her. That's crazy.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
She literally said she will accept you after the mission. Why are you surprised now?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
Oh, she's so hilarious. Oh, hi, boss. Hello, what?
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Well, there's kind of reasons considering what happened with Villa Minna. I think that's her name. So, like, how many other people would be, like, thinking things?
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
Yeah, Hoyo's just like,
I need it right now.
Oh?
All right, all right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
Huh.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Interesting.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Yay! We're glad to help.
Don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget it. Your family believe and trust in you too. Yeah, that's what she's probably like thinking this right now.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I will support you and be there for you. That's...
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
But is she gonna look into it for us?
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier.
Oh.
I fear...
Damn it.
I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past.
Makes sense.
Not right away, at least.
Makes sense, but it's like... We got edged.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important. Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
I don't think so, because we kind of already went through once and the creature kind of like disappeared, so we don't really know.
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days.
That's quite an situation, if you ask me.
As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
Why are we going about the water, the buckets, again as analogies? So if that's the case, maybe I can give it a try?
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Simon's right. I'm willing to take the risk. Let's do this.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do we need to do?
Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
It's time to meditate.
Whoa! It went into your body!
No
How
shot.
was that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
Not at all. But I seem more attuned to the Kavaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off, beyond the fall sky. So that's the true frost moon. No shot.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
You don't need to know this.
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Didn't take too long though.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Aww.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out.
She doesn't like any affection being shown too much.
So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
Okay.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah. It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it will be back. Yeah.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
Yep.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
Yep.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
Okay, miss. Okay, ma'am.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Once and for all. So that will be like a bit, I would imagine, like the end of Nod Krai's Archon Quest. Trust me, I've got this. Aren't you worried I'll make the run for it?
Now that's what I'd call a joke.
She's like not even doubting us the slightest.
Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Well, feels like just as good time for like Act 1 to end on, unless we still will hear that part, but shit, we will.
What's going on?
Oh!
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I wonder what their reaction will be though, because it's like, that's big info.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
And her name is Laua. Oh. Do what you believe is right, Lauma.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Eater is the narrator confirmed?
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Lauma is, though, it's respectable though for her like saying this though. Too. It's crazy.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
That sounds like a Paimon coping mechanism, not a Frost Moon Science coping mechanism. Because we don't really know those people yet, properly. The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon. I'm saying!
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern.
Why is she so stunning? And in this like background, like her colors also like pop.
Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened. No. Although...
Although
what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home.
Aww.
Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
That's like a bittersweet type of situation. First, you know. But I think that makes sense. Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people.
Okay, that's good.
They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable. Whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Her heart sounds warm from this information.
Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Yes.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Also, I love the voice actor as well. Like, she's really well conveying like all of these emotions through the voice. It's actually amazing.
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
Oh no, Paimon, she's big and scary. She's gonna get you.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different. Family should be honest with each other after all. I don't know, that sounds a bit...
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine. It's just like I ate it and like it's there. No?
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt.
I'm taking yet another screenshot of Lauma. Because what do you mean?
But for now, let's just relax.
It's just the way the light falls on her in this area in particular. She's like popping.
I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer. Of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Aww. His little break. Oh, Lauma. Oh. So, Act 1, how long did it take us? 2.5 hours? Like the part where we left off, it was meant to take about an hour and a half, but... I don't know how people speed through this, because it's like... I'm liking the idea of like enjoying the things. Oh, that's where you get her materials. Oh, that's where, yes, her quest is kind of done through. We got 60 primos. Additionally, yes! I like this. I like this a lot. And then another wish. Oh yeah, we're getting actually a lot through the Archon Quest then. We're getting wish, we're getting 60 primos. We're gonna get also the reward. That's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, guys. And then we're gonna do the Act 2, because obviously we've been here for a bit, and we're just good to, you know, use this as an opportunity. You say take a little break. I'm saying, Yehoda made quests more funnier. Oh yeah, definitely. It's good to have sometimes like characters like this to like break out what's happening. I feel like as well. I know some people are not fans of comedic relief, but I do like the characters because it's like you get in. Look, for me to enjoy the quest, I do need to have some sort of like attachment to the character. Because I feel like sometimes when I rewatch the very same quest cutscenes, I will have sometimes even more reaction even though I already know what's happening. Because I already have the attachment there. That makes sense. Like, that part is really important to me. So these things being there kind of makes me feel more like connected to what's happening even more so. Because, you know, we're in a new area, new cast and stuff, so... Yeah. Also, Laura has been gone. What the frick, though? The whole cutscene there with our sibling, all of the things that happen. I'm like, what's Sandroni's motive? I don't know. I'm really curious. But I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and we'll resume this.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I'm back. It started not recording. I don't remember now. I was meant to like stop it. But let me see. Show recordings. Because I want to like separate the Archon Quest situation. Okay. See, that took us like 2 hours, 20 minutes, basically. The part that we just done of the Act 1. Oh, by the way, good night, Zarathus! You gotta go watch Alekino ASMR joking? Maybe, I don't know. What do you mean? Llama is like a deer that suddenly spawns on the road. How dare you? You think that Laura's crazy right now? Are you saying... Are you implying something for the Act 2 right now? Are you implying something even crazier? Is that what you're saying? Our sibling is probably busy with the Luma Fate. Our sibling is busy now finding this place for the Kanria. Didn't like Luma Fate technically complete with the thing her making it? Lemine's journey is so different to ours. It's generally sad how we don't get to see it because it will be some juicy lore. I mean... Imagine Genshin anime if they ever actually do it. We get that. We get Lemine's journey. They have so many possibilities if they were to do Genshin anime, like they announced. And so many directions to go for. Before Cataclysm, like just Celestial, like all sort of things they could go with, like that wise. Sorry, I'm getting a snack because it's like a good moment to break up the quest before we go into the Act 2. Well, wouldn't that be so crazy? Llama is perfect. You saying Llama is suspicious because she's too perfect? No. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Make sure to close the door so you don't hear spoilers. That's crazy. In 6 hours, yeah, it'd probably take us quite a bit, to be honest, to do the Act 2. We'll start after we eat this bit of the chocolate, because it's... I need a snack. I need a snack. I need, like, energy as well to keep on, like, as, like, alert and stuff of what's happening. Why are you saying like Llama is good of something? Babe, would you be able, but up for cosplaying a Huda? I haven't cosplayed them on like, really, really long time. So I don't think if I were to, I don't think that would be the first character to do. Okay. By the way, hi Gambit! Hi! How are you doing today? Hello. Hello. Okay, so we're here for the Act 2, right? I'm gonna be doing that as well. I'm like curious. How long was the Act 2 actually before we start this up? How, for people who done the Archon Quest, how long was the Act 2? Because I'm like, huh? I need to know. But yeah, hi! I need to have my snacks like opened wide so I don't do like random package noises when we play. Okay. Refreshed for Act 2. Let me edit this, the title. Nod Krai, Act 2. Or just Act 2. Nod Krai Archon Quest. I think that should be fine. I think that should be fine. Okay. Act 2. Let's go. It was so good though, the first one. I feel like the introduction to the region, and we already just got like all of this info. It's actually crazy. Okay, so wait till 8. Waiting till 9 apparently, but you know what? Close enough. Close enough. We're gonna be here forever, aren't we? Oh wait, 2 days later. I'm silly. I actually will do that too because it's like... I think Act 2 took you 3.5 hours. How long it took you, like, Act 1 you said? About 4 hours initially? Because that took me 7 hours. I'm not even joking. Yesterday it took me about 5 and today 2:20, so... Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you. Your name is gonna send me.
This is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
So I need to go to Nasha Town. Maybe we should heal up as well, to be honest, while we are on our way first. I think we should, just in case. Okay, thank you. That took it a bit of time. Okay, so we're here.
The Wild Hunt assault on Sultan Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
Excuse me. Paladin assault. It was like a huge wave, it says.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
A north? I thought they were talking about the same one. Look, there's a melons in that.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
His voice is really deep, by the way.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they are the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like if you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the Moon Maru instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing.
I like always selecting the sillier option.
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
If it changes at all their reaction. Okay, well. Close the windows, like, didn't even last long. It's like, okay. Let's look if I know an Inefa.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
We're here.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
I don't think that's how you say hello.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
He's very well dressed up, as if he's going on in the cold winter.
That means
he is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Oh.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Okay, he has purple eyes though.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod Krai.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
Well...
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Okay.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear.
I guess so.
Flynn understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of, and Ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
You're a redhead.
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
I mean... Are you telling that Inefa has no feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Uh-oh!
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
I think this guy is drunk. You know what? I'm thinking, this reminds me of just... You know, like in Eastern Europe overall, like obviously like in Baltic countries, I'm pretty sure like other countries it's inspired by, you'll just see people on the streets or like gather in groups and they look drunk and like he's exactly doing this. Yeah, he's having a great time. What a lad.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
Oh, what? No, absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Okay, so we are gonna be put to work as always.
But we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. What is this?
The way she just flopped to the ground with the book, like, we just got to know that Paimon is like lighter than the book. That's a cute book though.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Beep Boop Pizza?
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
It's also to me interesting how, I don't know if Birgitta like is actual name too, but if you swap a couple letters and say Birgitta, it's like actual, also like actually that would be like a name. That's just also not in the Lithuanian. That has to be international name. Because I think there's Brigitta too, but there's also Brigitta. Yeah, anyways.
Yep, and if you're quick about this, We might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
I can confirm. Sugar does have that effect sometimes. That's what I'm kind of like low-key doing, because it is like gonna get very late eventually while we're doing this.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be able to spot it yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered. Bonk. Are we?
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Oh.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Okay.
Works for Paimon.
Aww.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
You know what I like? Normally, we would just have to go from location to location, but we're just transitioning it through because it's not the most important thing to like have us look for it for a long time, probably.
That thing over there looks promising.
Oh?
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out.
So we need to use Kuwaki.
Whoa! It's flying!
Looks like a Kuwaki
We got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. So press the button to adjust Gita's height. Touch a light beam hinge to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigitte can complete her inspection and produce her results. Okay, so we need to adjust the height and then get enough signals. Once Brigitte enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam. And wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Well, we'll figure this out. Push up. How do I... Oh, do we just flop, basically, if we need to go up here. It's like... Okay, we just fall down. Whee! Aww.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's
Says
impressive
Brigitte.
how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience. That's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
Can we talk how this book is larger than her head? It looks so silly. It's like two Paimon heads. Size basically. That's
The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, Vegeta looks
Well,
happy.
as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Okay. thought someone is crawling from behind, but that was just a transition.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
He's trying to tell us something.
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Is that DJJ? I don't know what this is meant to be.
So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Beep-boop. Well...
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Some of the things they say in these quests lately is just...
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Okay, so start the challenge. Okay. Fallen. Whee! Yeah, we did it. Challenge completed. Beep, boop, de beep. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Huh.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components.
Like, this book...
The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Paimon is getting frustrated. After much page flipping, that was the shortest
struggle
thing ever.
Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Seems like she managed it though. Good work, Paimon. Let's get you a pat on the back.
Good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Start challenge. Okay, so these ones like need to stay on the level then. F, F. F. Okay. Yay, we did it! Literally fixing an Appa's little robot.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. but Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Dude, the His Island looks pretty from here. As I can tell you how blue it is, but from where we are,
your tasks complete?
it's just literally like blue in the far distance where it is.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Okay.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb-kake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Is this an oven?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb-kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Internal heater. She just cooked this up. Okay, now I'll take it, but that's crazy.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Sure enough, Susie returns you in 7 minutes. Oh, he's right on
Things went great
time.
over here too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
And let's go.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
See ya.
This huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A useful thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing.
Yeah.
Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Okay, so she's just got this cannon ready. Okay, let's see their interaction before we go as well.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Nothing escapes her.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
And she's calling that herself, I think. At this point. Unlocks Gaming, hi! Hi, how are you doing today? Hello! Hi! Okay, I don't know how we would get here from... Oh, you can just call an elevator, a lift, okay. I wanna know if there's like a different way we can get to the flagship. Yes. This is right in front of us. So many people. The people.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now?
Yeah, there is.
Just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Well, I mean, that's quite convenient. Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Varka? How does one get invited then? Name your prize!
Familiar with our ways already, I see.
Is it actually?
But here in Nod Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora.
Channels.
I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
So, channels in this case would be like, you know, like if we know them.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
Or who you know,
Looks like
connections.
we'll have to switch channels then.
And I just know the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Paimon! What's up with you? Like, Paimon, as we known her before? Damn! She's also growing up. A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
It's the laugh too. Well, I guess it does make sense. That's what Paimon would be interested in. Oh, I cannot hold this. Aw. Well, let's go in and talk.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
I'm Mole, by the way.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
She knows the tactics.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem so busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess, the Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
Oh! That's, one way, I guess?
The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
I see what you're doing.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Yes. Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Hold her down face too.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
She knows what she is doing. That's crazy. Ah, okay. As a matter of fact, there is something I'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
Damn. Okay, I see you, Never.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we?
Maybe.
The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
Well, Paimon?
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yes.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
Okay.
Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
The way she described this is crazy, by the way.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That's a crazy...
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back.
She has her way of doing
you guys
things.
are here too?
And it's like this, she also kind of guest tested us to see how we go about things as well, which is crazy.
Indeed they
She's
are.
a little sneaky lady.
In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Aw,
spoke too soon.
I already worked a few days worth of overtime already. Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Man, at least.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a second, is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
She got scammed?
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Did someone steal it?
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Nefer looks absolutely dangerous right now. I would not like to mess with her. What do you mean?
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
You say, by the way, what Nefer and Wild Hunt is a Witcher 3 reference, really? I actually know that. I haven't played The Witcher.
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh?
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
She one of the channels?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Huh? Excuse you? Wait, this is gonna be interesting. Meow. Excuse me, Meow, are we supposed to check in here? Meow. Actually, I have a commission. Meow. If you don't mind, meow. Thinking I can might help, was maybe expecting a bit too much. Meow. Okay. We tried. I wanted to see like what it would do, because it was basically understanding us. Technically, like at least while saying there was visitors and stuff. I think the cat shares the things with the Nefer. Anyways. It's not really far from the flagship. Okay. Trying again.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Huh.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Huh?
Yeah, sure, thanks.
Paimon is so confused. And like, concerned.
Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near their bar before walking into an inner room to talk business with the flagship's manager. Oh. How many people are here? Side-eye.
Finally! Now, what do we...
How do we see all this
Pardon
information
me?
in them?
I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
How do you know about our mixologist event? Do you remember when we worked behind the bar? How do you know that? I guess she literally knows everything, but that's crazy.
Are you serious?
Oh, I mean, that will work. Little smirk eater. Come on now. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak.
Oh shit.
Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
So they like, some of them look like very like.
Well, it's
Like
a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I'll guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
Well,
the flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Huh. Let's give it a try. I'll say though, there was one that does look suspicious. Let me see if I can find it. You? Yeah. It's the way his eyes go. Like, they look like so down. And stuff, he looked like the most suspicious one to me. Can't help but feel like he is. Mix the first drink.
Hello. How may I assist?
I believe we're like doing this. Make drinks. Okay, ingredient list: tea, milk, mint. I remember this being an event, by the way. Milk, tea, and mint.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
It's very like, we know they're drinking alcohol technically. Okay, so which is our guest? The robot's meant to show it. Oh, the robot is like bringing the drink, so you don't need to like bring it on your hand. Take the opportunity to gather intel. Pretend to check. Tell you what, I have with people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Okay.
Come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
I didn't even hear them at first. That's why like I read the thing like properly. Well, that's a bit rough. Mix a second drink.
Hello. How may I...
Make drinks. Make drinks. Okay. Juice. Caramel. Wine.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
I want like I wonder whether something like this would taste good. Juice, wine, and caramel. Deliver drinks. Continue to gather intel. And to check.
Just some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Washington will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun.
Here's the thing. You
solid
can't live
proof
life
that
without a
folks
little
like us
spice.
can stand up against the wild hunt.
Well, it's just like seems to trust into the cannon, really.
Well,
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Ha! He's like a smart one. The glasses and like the thing look like a tie, like he's all well dressed up and everything. Time loss is my first day. Find a place to be discreet and keep gathering intel. Need to check. Oh, we're hiding now from him.
What if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, and that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nasha Town. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Oh, everyone's talking about a cannon. Also, the way I realize it's muffled for a reason to make it seem like we're actually gathering intel. We wouldn't be able to hear the clear conversation. Technically, if we're like hiding away from the distance, because they're not speaking to our faces. So it's like a nice detail. I just wish it was just a bit louder, because the music feels very loud and it kind of like washes it out. And I am thinking about, hi, how far am I in the quest? I'm in Act 2, we just started like not even like an hour ago, the Act 2, so we're kind of like that. But hi, I hope you're doing well.
Hello, how may I assist?
Make drinks. Let's make soothing summer, lemon, mint, water. Didn't see there's more parts of anything, but it's okay.
Good work.
Going. Never?
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
He does look cool. Is he the owner?
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of knights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Oh shit.
She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
Okay, so he's made like progress
He's
from
the one
arriving then?
responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh shit. Oh.
Ooh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here.
Huh.
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
He's like very like chill dude.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
Huh.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Alright, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
I think so, yeah.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Okay, ma'am. I will listen. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. Okay, has been going really well. So glad they've returned. Hey, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying Nod Krai. Excited for Columbia. Me too. Like, genuinely, she looks like really cool as well. I wonder how everything will play out with her and stuff. Ooh. That's not to happen.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
Oh, these look! That's a rainbow! Hoyo's telling us something.
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
He's showing us two fingers. You pointing towards somewhere?
But...
Now for his hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up!
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Okay.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Is this sounds like such a like never type of activity, because this is how like you can gather intel pretty much. It's like, that's crazy. Like, how many of those Marka has done though? That's crazy. I think for Nod Krai characters, I want right now Varka, Durin, Columbina, Sanjoni, Alice, and Nicole. So basically all of the characters that we kind of knew that they are and exist in the game from like quite early days of Genshin. Everyone except Nefer Influence. I already got Lauma. I do like Nefer Influence. I want majority minus Alice and Sanjoni.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
Unless you're Nefer and you need that information.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Huh?
A single serving of Dark Horse.
Dark Horse! And it's purple! What is that?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
How strong is it?
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Oh, I see how you're playing Nefer. Oh, you cunning lady.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Sounds like absinthe or something.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Homemade alcohol.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Oh, she means business!
Let's go!
She means business! That's crazy! How often they gonna be pouring drinks, by the way? Because it's like, are they refilling the same one intensity that you got, or do you keep spinning for different intensities? That's the one thing I'm like.
Wow, this is kind of intense.
But strong start?
My turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
I still don't trust that dude. I don't know why. It's because maybe the way his eyes are and the way he's like looking sometimes. Okay.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
That she's like so out, and the voice actor done an amazing job to like say this like things too.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
The hiccup too is like, I need to know about your wife. That's crazy. Why do you need this information? Why are you so brave to ask about someone's wife all of a sudden? I rolled alcoholic drinks without a fail the last few rounds. The 0-point game is no accident. Ah. Interesting. Similarly, Never's been maintaining an ever so light lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. How do you do this, Nefer? I can tell that the Brow was lucky enough to survive stumbling into the Wild Hunt. But Nefer's turn?
You're up.
Huh. Do we get purple? Ah, she left it to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
She's almost a chance for us not to drink like alcohol so we could get basically to ask all these questions that we need to ask. And because it's technically not her asking these questions too, even if they do remember something, and because they're like under the influence, they would kind of be more willing to talk to us. Oh my god, Nefer, you little slimy lady. I love her.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
So, okay.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Paimon, no! You don't know! She's like holding this still. It's like, wanna give this very strong drink to me? No! No, Paimon! And she, I don't know if she's supposed to even drink. Like, what?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
Why? What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Rataniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who've had personal encounter with the Valgan know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
He looks really worried.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Okay. So Nefer is there. It's following us. You were pulling Santronicas of Robo Daddy Mommy. Oh. You don't know gender will take anymore. I don't know, that's valid. Not the wife, you're gonna serve let the standard and then be curious about you. I'm saying this is crazy. Enemies are gonna go. No worries, take care. Thanks for joining in, by the way. Okay.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
What is his voice? What do you mean?
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora.
I don't like that, like, for two standing. Is he taking only...
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
He had to take two.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
They at least have some limitations.
We already know all that.
But...
fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers.
Oh!
Including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh shit, so... There's Hasty Island, there's Nasha Town, there's like... Towards Ainos of Workshop 2? Island 2, oh shit.
A lot.
Yeah.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Okay.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Oh.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
This like just makes me think of Lynn's, obviously, because he hasn't been reporting things anyways, not all the time, to his superior.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
Because well, obviously we've been suspicious about his like lantern too.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay, so what? He knows something.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
There is really just like has so many things she's done.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
What a lady.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Yeah, good thing we're on the same team. For real.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay. Channels are king. What an achievement. Got the map too. So we gathered a lot of intel. It's been like quite a long part for the intel, I'd say.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate
Fancy.
prices.
I don't know if you want to actually read that straight away. Oh, well.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred on the Stars and Show seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that interbroker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might likely be a suspect. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Oh, so she just grabbed the wrong one. Okay, that's the meds.
Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
The sounds too.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Oh, she's something else.
Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
That expression there, by the way. Ah!
Hey, look! It's starting!
Oh shit, that's actually gonna work. Go, cannon! Clay would love this. Anu and Clay need to be friends. One makes bombs, the other makes this.
Nice one.
So we're just like shot it into one of the attack areas, right? No. as in, no one been harmed, right?
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Just tested it.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Is the way her tooth as well?
That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps you should use it more often. It will certainly save like keep us a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
Okay.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots.
He's called the robot silly
Gotta
again.
go. See you later.
He's also called...
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Paimon!
The crowd's
You
breaking
need
up
to
as
do
well.
that.
Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lauma waiting.
Okay. That's crazy. We have all these like items. We got these sigils. Let's see, is the medicine in our menu? And we have the medicine. The medicine. That's the map. So welcome to Nasha Town. Oh, that's that leaflet. Okay, so go to Hisi Island and give medicine to Lauma. I don't know why I end up like saying the version of what is it like however people say, but I'm like I should be able to say the actual one. Wait, hold up. This is so Eastern European. Just bottles and people hanging around. This is accurate. This is accurate. No shot. We are getting the representation of the countries in a real way. You're being totally represented. Damn, Hoyo. That's crazy. They're more like this. Very chilling. Fools. Workers. Hi, Pratik Gaming. Hi, from NIC. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Let me quickly like run before we go. Jobs. I was like, is there like more? I've seen there's bottles laying around. There is just I don't know. Oh no, I don't want to talk with you. I don't want to talk with you right now. I just want my carrot. Okay. I'm gonna go there. You reached AR 50. Let's go! How are you liking the game so far? Also, hi, Omar. Yes, I'm still playing the story. I'm gonna quickly, guys, go to the bathroom. I'll also use this opportunity to stretch because it's literally ribbon here. I didn't realize how long we're gonna be playing this because there's probably gonna be at least 2 more hours, if not more.
And where are we going?
Okay, we can lock back in. Okay. At least I got like to like move a tiny bit because I feel like I don't know how long we have been streaming already for. I want to check actually. I've been streaming like for quite a bit, so yeah. Oh, that's crazy by the way. Almost 5 hours already, and we're gonna be here for quite long. We're gonna be quite long here.
Come to an end.
Okay. So we're gonna be going to the Hazy Island right now. We're gonna be literally just focusing on a quest.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagine.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lauma for you. Hey there, Lauma. We're back.
We're back. How are things have been these past few days?
Huh? The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
Okay, that's nice.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
I'm glad.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
But you did. She didn't know. It's okay, Lauma. It can be forgiven.
I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Huh.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
We want Lauma.
In any case, please, come this way.
Oh.
What do you see?
No way! That's our spaceship! What? This looks like a wishing screen. So that's when we were going. The land looks so much more different than obviously it would like otherwise. This is Nod Krai. This all looks familiar. It could even be the places we haven't even unlocked yet. Is that a shooting star in the sky? I feel like it's like, it looks like it's stopped. No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nod Krai, near Starsen Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Lumine. Or Phantom. Lunatar! Hi! I want this as our companion.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
A bit, yeah. These flowers are a reflection of Damselet's powers. Does that mean something is happening to her then? I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon matter to restore some of her power. Hyman?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
Aww.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh!
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Hey, let's see. Let's go to the Qatar. Need to go with that then. There is that TP. Go to the hall to see Dame Salette. I really love this room. It's not gonna get old for me, is it? It's just so pretty. Everything is beautiful and gorgeous and pretty and yeah, this is like perfect. This is like my type of thing. Hi, Columbina.
She doesn't look so good.
Yeah, and the flowers are pale this time.
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
No. Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy.
Oh.
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Ooh.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Yeah. Has this just become a habitual for her after living in the relationship of mutual benefit for so long? True. That's sad though. That's quite sad.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for her.
Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
I'm okay. Oh?
Significantly.
Oh! Oh! Okay, she sounds much better too. What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
She's gotta be Hydra.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
Smart?
It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
Also, this is just my very random thought. How, like, we have all of these, like, different sorts of people, like, technically initially in the Fatui have been just one from the Moon Dynasty. One is a moon goddess. People from Canria. There's Ajax! The puppet! Like, when you think about all of these kinds of people, it's crazy.
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god.
I mean,
in
we
any
know
case,
she's
right?
not now, but...
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
The song... The song...
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lauma Lauma just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
That's what we heard already. Was it though about the Remen as well when we were in the Fatui space too?
Lauma also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Oh, okay. Lauma mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps it is something that only a moon goddess could
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Oh, we're going with the moon
But
lore.
after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain.
No, wait, before.
And 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow.
So wait, we basically learned that Arya is the eternal moon. Because we knew, obviously, what moon is what, but we didn't know which name, like which one of the moon sisters it belonged to, like the moons, which ones it
The
referred to.
iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the frost moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kuchar.
Bing-ha, the moon goddess.
I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh?
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Either a moon goddess. I thought that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
Maybe no.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Literally. Doesn't want it.
Anyway,
Always
never mind
like
this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Interesting.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
I mean, she's a guitar.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, technically, there is this... phantom?
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reihir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Huh?
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
He fell into the moon's reflection. What does that even mean?
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
It's kind of like she liked the sound of that. Like she didn't exactly have like an adverse reaction to it and a smile.
Laugh?
No.
Ha!
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
He's like, she said it so like bluntly.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Okay, girl.
Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Okay. Maybe we'll see something more. I would like to hope. This is what we saw before, only clearer. It's the same for now. Kinda. It seems you landed safely at least. Ooh. Okay, so that's the area. What's this? Is that meant to be your spaceship? A lot of time appears to have passed. That's... I always think how it's interesting how it looks like the star and could kind of look like the Paimon's symbol on her hair. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we're in there for so long. When did Lumine get out? I wonder. Wait, is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even opened yet. Yeah. It's almost like that's a fake Lumine. What do you mean? That's so weird.
Where is this?
Aether, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
It's almost like that could be the Phantom. I don't know.
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something serious strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. As Nefer said, there will be nothing to investigate if Nod Krai is destroyed first. True.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh, that would be good.
Good. Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Shit. We got like shielded kinda.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Do you always hear, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Dislike strangers.
Oh. And where do we rate that on scale?
Slightly better.
Once a small business with the wildest and hunter, with Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Doesn't really.
I will consider it.
The grunts.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Yeah. Oh, she's sleeping on the moon.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh, they like us. The flowers. Okay, that's something. Is that our tree? I can visit and meet on Salat. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain New Moon's Embrace effect. While in Nod Krai, your party's moonsign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Moon's embrace obtained. Ooh. It kind of has the moon pattern and the song as well. Oh.
Best let her rest.
Just want to. Okay. Do I need to return? Let's. Oh, Lunatar is here. Record keeping Kuhenki. What is this? New records. Oh, that's where you can look at it. Wait, there's a name card. Oh my. Oh, that's so pretty. That's okay. That's gotta be the prettiest name card. This is perfect for me. It's fudging. They're pretty. It's the glider. The glider is absolutely stunning, by the way. Hi, Kingrich. Hi. Tremendous just go watching this. Hey, did you do? Wait, you haven't done the quest yet, but hi. Coming back to tell my Farina seasoned herself when I was cooking. What does that even mean? Okay, we can go back. That's. We unlocked some things at least, but there's that. Okay, so let's see if we can talk of Lauma then. The burp. Music. I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna get over this. You related just to your, of your conversation with Dansalette to Lauma.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod Krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod Krai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Yeah, we helped a lot of nations.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Also have the Wild Honey. How long? Well, I guess he's with them.
Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Hopefully. I think she would, yeah. I mean... So, contact Aino and Inefa. I need to go to them then. Okay. Oh, we got her better rank. 788 out of 4. 100,047k. Good. I think I'm in the same category. That's a really good one. Okay.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Furrier's super fast?
Gotta go fast.
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
How fast do you think enough is?
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
I'm telling you, she and Clay would be amazing friends because they all like blasting things and building things that can be blasted with, like that can get things blasted and destroyed and...
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Quite ambitious, but you know what? I love that for her. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Valhan's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left on shared.
Oh?
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Huh?
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
What? Actually...
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Vera actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually?
It's like saying, oh, maybe he wouldn't be afraid.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right.
Got it.
We'll see you later.
Okay. That's... Is he not the one that we repaired things with as well? And Eru, Milo, thank you for the follow. Welcome Moon. Hi, Sasmid. Good evening. Yes, I'm enjoying the quest. It's been like a breath of fresh air in a way, the way they have been doing things. And like all of the environment, so much more interactions, everything feels much more alive too. It's just been really good that way. You know, I've been loving it. I can get this image there earlier. Lambina's upper torso is too high. It's giving Dr. Eggman vibes. What do you mean? This makes sense because your sibling has a record in the Immensil, but who is she then? I know, because we have this information that, you know, she's not a descendant, we're the descendants. But then, like, where is our actual one? If she, like, was in a ship? Like, we were going together. So how did all of this happen? I'm so confused in that way. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I have questions. At the very least, I have a lot of questions. To answer a question while Lumina appeared outside the ship as Anya summoned her, you can read it in the Xbox Swing as I remember. We really? It was from afar that he glimpsed that head of golden hair when the great king announced the successor to the throne. The celebratory clamor had little to do with him, and indeed he would have to clean up the flowers, both real and fake, strewn about after the fact. Looking behind him briefly, then he continued maintaining order in the plaza that lay before the palace gate. He was still just an ordinary young knight after all. The golden-haired crown princess, for her part, gazed out of the sea of humanity, unsure, only now realizing that so many dwelled in this underground realm. Once she had been a scion of lost glorious kingdom, bearing the weight of the entire world, but in her brief life, she had sensed the godwill of those who lived there, so she had shouldered the pillar of earth, going from the ruler of words to hope, but of a single nation. The young knight was not of an insignificant background, but that was worth little in the grand scheme of things. The royal gold hair's fate was far nobler. But now, having lost her world, she yearned for but a single realm. Later, the young knight was promoted, the title Twilight Sword bestowed upon him. As for the royal hair with the golden hair, she was led by the Windsor King, down to the kingdom's deepest depths. The young knight initially intending only to save his older brother, who had been imprisoned and blinded in both eyes, had given an oracle. The young knight gathered the brilliant young ones of the age, the righteous deed that is saving the nation, but was a deed done in passing. Then the golden hair was used as a vessel by which unlimited abyssal power could be absorbed, and then she became the key to world's near annihilation. This was the moment that their paths intertwined. One a noble, tumbling from the light into the abyss, the other humble existence climbing upward from the darkness. Regicide, righteousness, ruthlessness, treachery, until all was rendered desolate. And that which came thereafter, where the two spirits bound by common agony would journey together, would also seem but a single point of intersection in their long, gradually diverging lives. I remember someone saying our sibling is the sender. Who said that? We know that we are the only ascender, and we know that our sibling has records in the Immensal, right? This pretty much says that, you know, us, we were kinda, what is it? We are like, you know, the more like noble. And then the, like one humble and one noble. So she's like the noble in the way of this world because she was like the princess thing. And then obviously us... Wait, hold up. I'm reading this wrongly again. The moment their paths intertwine, one a noble, tumbling from the light into the abyss. Yes, we are basically... We think that we are like from the light realm, right? It's about Lumina and Dane, the sinner. A Velnover or something, the prophet. Yeah, that because the Twilight Sword. True. True. Okay, so... I don't know, I'm like... I still don't understand why she would have been outside, because like... What confuses me the most is the timeline of, you know, when we encountered a known god. Because it's like, have we already landed with our spaceship? And we were just there? Because we were kind of like separated, so it was like... I don't know, like, I find it a bit confusing. Maybe I'm just trying to find it as logical as possible, but like, I don't know. Thank you, by the way, for the follow, Ashio. I really hope I'm saying it correctly, but hi. Hi. Come in. By the way, if I miss like some like lore information, like do not mind me. I'm trying my best. Okay, let's do this. So we go check on the light because I was not meant to go into the burst mode, but you know what? Fine. Fine. Hey. Let's see.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
Lamine and Ida crashed into Tava long before the calamity, and Lamine somehow was summoned by Kai and Ria. Yeah, that's what basically saw. Like, yeah, she was like summoned, and she like had to follow the darkness, the abyss, and stuff. Right? Is that what I mean? Because they also said this about the. 300 elemental reaction good for all item. You need just a bit over 300. 350 is good. This must be it. Doesn't look good. Wait, she already said that. I don't know why I'm reading it, but anyways.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
We're gonna, by the way, go back into the quest because my mind for some reason got like jumbled up. So I wanna like make sure we like don't miss like any details.
Ah! Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krinkapke workshop, yeah, Cersei's...
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
Didn't take long.
All of them?
I mean, that's valid, but...
The paperwork checks out.
All right, then. Enter.
She's like, straight to business. Yeah, enter. Okay, that's fine. Girl. See what we're gonna find there. Surely some presents, hopefully, would linger. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relay the information about the Racher, Solnari, Unefa. I think that's like towards the end. Shit.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
So the thing is, I know when you do Stygian Onslaught, there is the names. There is the names of the sinners. And all weapon refer to like different sinner. I wonder what that technically, whether if we looked there on the skin description, whether that would reveal.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle.
Of whether.
No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
That could have very easily been him. That could be the Phantom as well. The Ryer could be the Phantom. I don't know like exactly what's happening. But...
So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
So, if you shift into someone, it could have been Ryer in disguise, like how he turned into Lamine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident.
Oh!
Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's is not looking good for you right now.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
It's actual Flynn's being held hostage, or is just Flynn sus?
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Doesn't really look good. So it makes me think about his like lantern, because that's really what's suspected.
The evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace.
Like that was
a
like
sticky situation indeed.
That was like the only thing we have really had on Flynn's that we found odd. But is he not meant to use that to contain the things and like clear the things? I don't know.
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise,
yeah,
but we lack
true.
the evidence to prove this to anyone else.
That's also
Furthermore,
a thing.
Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Hasn't been reporting information too. The first time I met Flynn's, I didn't notice there was something up about his lantern. See, I'm saying some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, the power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
Yeah.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Unless you have them somewhere.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Okay, he is leaking, guys. Guys, no leaks. No leaks.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret?
This is like, you know, every time, like, when people leak stuff, They're like, this is what I leaked. This is the most important information. And it's like usually like something random.
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Sure.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, that's pretty handy. Hello?
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
At least she's not hiding from us.
Hey, you!
That's crazy. Okay, go to where the Wild Hunt has emerged. That's fun. Okay, let's see what is happening there, because I'm like, oh boy. I'm worried though, like...
I like the rain.
What happened with Flint? We Emerald Blossom. Wonder was who hunted the moon.
Fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
This gotten so, like, dark so quickly. That's crazy.
Monsters!
Huh? Cooking food?
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
We're cooking. Wait, let me fix my camera because I feel like it's due to a timeout.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
It's very weird. It's another area. So we need to go towards that direction. No, there was like a Lunoculus around, but I didn't see it there and then. This is very creepy.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice?
Flint's?
Did you hear that? But is that real?
How shall the Savior save themselves?
Oh, the Saviors saved themselves. Oh.
Take it easy.
Do that. Where's that Lunoculus? I'm trying to get it. Ah!
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the
I don't think we're next to it. Why are we in the walk mode? Cannot even. Ah! But it's meant to help us. But I guess we just appear right in front of it. That's... Oh. Oh no, that's scary! Go away! Oh, so it does take our HP, damn. I thought I'm lighting into their faces. Oh, so we do need to, like, succeed this. Okay.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows.
I have been pressing the skill, but it has a cooldown. This... I don't think I was going towards the right direction. Maybe I was holding it? Oh. Ghostly shadows haunt this area of the Wild Hunt. If you come in contact with too many of them, you'll be lost in the black mist forever, so be careful. Continuously shine the light from Nefer's lamp on the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. So... Those do I need to shine this on? No, it's over 3 seconds. It's like more. Ah! That was not a cooldown. I didn't have enough time. I didn't have enough time. Okay, I'm gonna go to this one. Then at least I can dispel it. Because if they come in together in the same direction, I won't be able to have like the skill again. Okay. Go away. I'm like scared that it's gonna like come from behind me or something. It's too long! Okay. Some of them like disappear. Ah! See, I told you. I can't see some of them straight away. Okay. Go away! 2 seconds. 4? It's 4 seconds the cooldown. What do you mean? You said it's 2, it's 4. I can die in 4 seconds. I'm just saying. I'm coming. I don't know if we're even going... Yeah, I was thinking to turn left just because I see that one coming from that direction. Nowhere else really to go because it doesn't seem like there's anything happening in the center. Oh yeah, there we go. I see it being tracked there. Scary. So it's like not... See, it teases you that it's going our direction, but then it's not. And then like, I don't know. This is like very immersive though. May language. Blends, no!
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Is he using a Fey language?
You again.
Again? So that's gotta be rarer. Hello?
What the? It's stronger than before.
So his... What the frick? We just stepped on him? Are we like purifying it from purple? Or is it... Huh?
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
First of all, that cutscene was absolutely badass. Rarer? How does Rarer look like? They really up their designs. Actually looks... We just saw a shade. Not shade, a sinner, sorry. They both start with an S. It messes with me, but we just saw a sinner. The whole fight, how we were involved, how all of our mood sets, all of... Whoa. Also, when's he speaking Fae language? He like Fae? If he's using this Fae language. Not purify, literally suck it in your body. Hey! I'm slow. Thank you. Did we know it already? Natlan comes off a bit backhanded. Anyways, that was... Okay. The only Fae we know, at least, in Nod Krai, would kind of be the Snowland Fae. But that would make him... Can't be that old. The Zybags would check out.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Oh, let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Huh? Lance, he looks so good, by the way.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I mean, so I don't understand it either, just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
Yeah. Is the fact that we remember how we remembered... I forgot her name. But it was Atia, maybe? With the people of the springs, right? We suddenly remembered the thing from Mondstadt and then been doing that thing quite a few times ever since.
Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Aww.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. Though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person? I mean, I guess that's a good question to ask.
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
Well, Rara would get it then. And if he can technically fend him off, at least was able to before properly.
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Yeah. You briefly tell Flint about Rarer's murder of Susie and about the subsequent attempt.
I see.
There's just like, I didn't have enough time to read the last two words, but can you think of the reason why Rarer would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
So Nefer gave it to us. Also, Flint's.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too.
Yes. He is.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think,
True.
He's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
Hmm.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
He like sounds like quite chicken
So
enough
he
in a way.
waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story, I know. Aww.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
Damn, he sounds determined suddenly.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
That could make sense to be honest.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Oofed. That's a big oof. Okay, well, let's go to Nasha Town then. I'm still not like okay with the cutscene that we experienced though, by the way. So we need to turn to the crime scene. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
Yeah.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Just good.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Just as Napper said, like, we shouldn't, like, you know, rush giving as much things to Nasha Town, like the information to know, because it's just...
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
What is that? Okay, I'll pick you up, princess. I'll pick you up.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things you'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work. No, literally, she knows what she's doing.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Information about law about Faye as well as artifacts sets the crowning thing. There's like a few bits there. I think throughout the pieces, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's go in. Enter Lightkeeper's office. There's also about the Tsar, the first Krai Archon.
Phew, we're in. thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window. Ow.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
See it go through the light? Are we gonna pick up the lantern?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Imagine he's just like, hello!
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
Well, I mean... you never said you could do magic like that. Is real though. Now that's what I call going incognito for real.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Need to know the information.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Huh? It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
Also, we're just playing Among Us in Genshin, apparently.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nausea Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen.
Like how...
May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough research, a few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Ah.
Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we tried every angle? Found every clue? I smelled the thinking mode for some reason. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Let's say that,
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
when we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port.
Yeah.
It could still be a coincidence, but Considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
It's crazy how many people he has pretended to be throughout all of this time, and like to pick up on such like small detail.
That's right. If only there were some way to prove it.
That's crazy. If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
Yes, yes.
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes.
Okay.
And one more thing.
Huh?
Remember to pick me up by the window.
You leave the room without a trouble and start heading towards Hinsa's residence. That's crazy. Well... It's not really far off, at the very least. Oh, hello. Maybe this is... Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna go there now. Doesn't look... Everyone feels very close here.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
You would be correct.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
Ooh, so we just heard some rumors? We have not really... have much different
You know what?
information.
Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
There was no rumors, so I'm like now I'm being suspicious of everyone.
Good. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components.
8 days ago.
His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her.
So, 8 days ago, it's quite before we done the thing with the cannon for the
As
maintenance.
such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward.
Oh? Okay.
And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
Oh, so... Yeah, so they didn't have it fixed.
What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks.
Yeah.
We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
Is the fact that basically proves that I was like the rower that when we were like on maintenance.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
So we thought we know Sosi, but we didn't. The fact that his name sounds too close to being like Sussy, so I'm sorry, but it's just too perfect.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Well, oh, what an angle.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
Yeah, we thought we know a guy, but apparently we didn't.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
Yeah.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right?
Yep. But it simply
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon. Yeah, but why did he need to do that?
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended.
If he was like trying to get more fragments, maybe? If he was going to destroy, but have it destroy the
But how
fragments?
would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on the edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residency is quite far
A
away.
reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate.
True.
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Discourtesy is an interesting word in this situation, but I guess it makes
Guess we'll
sense.
just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Well, let's pick him up.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
Was she like being stressed as you were doing this?
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
I like how Genshin, you know, when you look at like Flynn's design, you can tell like how much like detail into technically just like a very like almost like monotone outfit they put. Everything just like all of the details and textures and bits like make it like still feel very like full and nice.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Varus seems fixated on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me. That's a crazy thing to say.
Covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust.
Okay.
Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
Okay.
You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
So what are you saying right now, Flynns? I'm just taking
But
a few
some
seconds to sign.
things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Okay.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
So he basically confirmed it then, because at first he was speaking the Fae language. But if it's like the Fae, why doesn't have he elf ears and also, you know, first Krai Archon?
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss.
Oh?
I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
What a... Oh.
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Oh?
Would it not be better, then, to simply sink?
We kinda are... This kinda got deep,
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki.
Oh.
They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether.
Oh. Oh. At least some survived.
The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Origin of the Final Night Cemetery. And that's why you chose to become a light keeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Okay.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Yeah, because you're a suspect.
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
Huh.
And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Okay.
We'll trust you.
Okay, Flynns. Kinda sleepy.
We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
I can't... Like, the fact that he is, like... How old is he then?
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Good night, Flint.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Is the fact that I like that we're getting the 30 primos for watch of like the quest, but wait, let me see what other interaction we can have.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Yeah, the rest is vital. Limbs. Lins. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's actually like so handsome. I don't know, like I can't believe though that he's like a fae in a way of like, because we've been introduced to him as kind of like a light keeper, and there was really like no hints of him like being this like person that could be a fae. Sorry, my English is failing me right now. For some reason. For some reason. It may just be the beauty of Flint's. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, guys. Okay? I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom. You can look at Flint's while I'm actually while I go to the bathroom, okay? You can look at Flint's. He's that, yeah.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Guys, give me a moment. I'll make myself some tea quickly. I'll be right back in a minute.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Alright, I'm back. I managed to eat a banana on my way here too. I was literally maximizing my time. How's the second act? It's going really good. I'm glad I went for the bathroom and make myself some tea because I think I needed like a bit more of a stretch because we've been streaming for a really long time today already. This is like the second day we've been like streaming for I lost my breath for longer hours, so like, you know, when you sit in one spot you can get a bit more like sleepy for like a certain amount of time. So yeah, it was really good to do that. I'll open the window for a time being. So I'm just taking like a small break from the quest just because of how long this has been. I wanna give it my all if I'm doing it. But hi, by the way, clear to that. Again, thank you so much for the alert, by the way. Because I feel like whatever part we enter now, it may take long as well. And now it's like a good breaking point. So I'm taking so much breaks, but today just gotta happen, I feel like. Maybe because it's late, I don't know, but
where do we come from?
We gotta do what we gotta do.
And where are we going?
Yeah, so you wanna enjoy this too, you know? As much as possible. And like be in the moment. Did you play, by the way, the second act yourself? Hi, prolonging doing the second act. Prolonging? Have you started it? Or do you just like also take time? Because I feel like I've been taking time with both of them. I feel like it's taking me much more than it has taken for a lot of people for some reason, because Act 1 definitely did. And it's not like we take long breaks. I feel like this probably didn't take us more than 5 minutes. All of the things that we did, I would like to believe. But we can at least resume. I usually skip through, but Act 1 was longer than Alan's War. We got introduced to so many things though with the Act 1. And we kind of did play through Lauma's story quest, quote unquote, in Act 1. Which is kind of basically, what's it called? What we're doing now with Flint's. Well, Act 1 was solar heavy. I know, I think like this is kind of too. So I'm like interested how this is all gonna be by the time. Okay, I'm eating this last one thing. Don't kill me, guys. And some of you came to see the quest and I'm like Natasha Town. I feel like they also had to introduce this for people who haven't been like keeping up with lore at all. Because some of the things and concepts we kind of already knew. You're focusing on the enclave. That's just so pretty. Yeah, the hot area is gorgeous. I really love the Hisi Island situation. Okay, so we need to return to your room to rest. We're gonna be returning to the quest. We're doing it. But yeah. I got some sugar. I got a banana. I actually ate some hazelnuts as well while my tea was boiling, so I feel like I should be good. Go. I feel like I need like to have like a snack to keep myself a bit like there and going. I say I had pretty healthy snacks and sugar. Okay, rest for the following day.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Probably nothing too serious, but with the way things have been happening. Okay, I feel better.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
You know, I will say this quickly. Seeing so many NPCs lined up in one place. Okay. They're all so different. And it just gives like the perspective when they are standing next to each other. They're their own characters, not just like same with slightly different color shade and the same outfit. We've come so far. We've come so far. I don't know if I'm the only one getting excited about this, but yes.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Good thing he didn't overreact.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
The way he moved and the way his like stomach bent in.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out?
Yeah, apparently.
We were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about us. I doubt it's because of anything we did. There's a rat.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why would they would be talking about their wild hunt shapeshifter? To be honest, yeah, who leaked this information that there is a shapeshifter? The only person we all talk with is the mechanic, the engineer, Hinsa.
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Someone like either wanted us to know or wanted to cause our chaos. It could have been rarer even.
Okay.
Because right now it would be convenient to give our stress to us.
Let us in now!
How about no?
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
What are you implying?
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
She's giving a sign. She's giving us a sign.
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Well, if they just find Lantern, what will they really do? Did you give a sign to Flint's?
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Ah.
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Ah. I'm just taking screenshots. Don't mind me. After teaching the group harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Me next? I'm joking. Or am I? But damn, Nefer, she's showing
Yeah.
a lot of sides to her.
Find us here.
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Yeah, no, I feel like, does he fought with us? He kinda, in this case, needs it to be placed on Flint so he could be like, kinda like cornered. Anyways. So that would be, oof. But if that's the case, he's really like doing it. We're in Act 2.
So, did Flint make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine.
Oh?
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
Oh, so
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
It's the first ever shapeshifter in Tawara Kulkuchel and Bachen.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay, so go inform your companions of the new intel. I like how we're just calling them companions at this point. Okay, let's go out of here. Miss, what is the new tree pull we should pull on? New tree pull? A tree to pull? A tree you should be on to pull? Is that, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Please clarify. Because my brain could interpret this in bazillion of ways. So I would need a specified version of this.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
I know, I also noticed like some backgrounds, like especially this and Hesia Island, they just make the colors pop so much more in like designs like Nefer, Lauma, and just basically everyone.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so
Light.
it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
To corner
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
Beautiful.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Yeah.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Vince mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too, yes.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
Yeah, should we need to like test the things? But, like that's what we suspected, but then like we're getting hints of that maybe it didn't have to be so destroyed, or maybe he could have had a way to like keep them somehow safe.
Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
Okay.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing.
No.
Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. There must be some sort of thread linking all these factors together. Yeah. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's through Reril's sole aim? Yeah, it seems to be like, I don't know. I don't think anyone would like go around this. We're missing some decisive connection here, and we are running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Winnie! Oh my god, Winnie, sorry. Thank you so much for delivering my brain at this hour, Sprite. Hi, Winnie. Hi, hello. How is your stream? Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Oh my god, hi. Hey, how have you been? Did you stream Genshin, by the way? Hi, Raiders. Bunny Puppy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, I really hope your stream went well. I haven't done this part yet, so I'm going to lurk. Yes, we're doing Act 2 right now, guys. So, obviously, if you need to, like, go, or if you can leave a lurk, it would be highly appreciated. But there's gonna be spoilers ahead, obviously. If you haven't gone through this fight yourself, so I'm just like letting you know we're kind of like in the middle maybe of Act 2. I don't know really. I feel like this act is a shorter one, so maybe we have 1 more hour to go. I don't know, it's really late for me, but I am determined to complete this because I don't want to have another split of the same act happen. But yeah. Also, if you're new here, I stream Genshin and I make Genshin meme skits and stuff, but yeah, please. I also stream with sometimes, but I hope you have a lovely evening. We got Llama today and started the Archon Quest. Llama is amazing. Funny fact, Llama is actually based on my country's folklore. And her name is literally like Lithuanian / Latvian name. Like, and then there was an NPC named Jolanta, which is also Lithuanian name, and I'm like, I don't know, it's really weird to see my country being represented in a game that I love, and I don't know. And she also has purple hair, so like, he's a must. But I hope you enjoy Lauma, and I hope you enjoyed the Archon Quest whenever you get to play it. You haven't done this part yet, so hey, no worries. I appreciate the lurk though. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you so much, Winnie, for trusting me with your community, and yeah. I thank you for the lurk again. But yeah, we're gonna look in back into the quest. But yeah, thank you so much for the read again. Also, by the way, let me see the messages I missed. You said, I really wish Nefer is Apep as something related to Apep would be crazy. I mean, she does have like a very green theme going on as well with her. And I will say, to me, she's giving like Sumeru, like desert design, like vibes, the very like cat-like features. Reminds me like even like, you know, we used to collect sculptures, like my mom used to collect some like Egyptian cat sculptures, and she kind of like has like her headpiece looks a bit like that, even like her earpiece. I don't know, it's just like the shapes and stuff, so I don't know, she has to be maybe something, but we'll learn, I guess, and whenever she comes out. But yeah, let's look back into the quest. So, since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeepers and one more
Works Works
time.
for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Huh? That's the first time I'm seeing Nefer to be like this.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Also, what a group. Everyone is really colorful, I like all this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Because she's like, always, she doesn't take sides or
Let's
anything.
head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rever, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter, yeah.
Understood.
We really like...
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh? Did you notice?
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
I'm sorry, but I cannot... Now I'm like suspicious of the lantern. I will never get over the fact how the Curatorium of Secrets base looks like. All this light, all these decorations, that's like done up so cozy. Hi Raven, hi Frankie, hi, we're doing Act 2, I hope you're doing well, hi. Okay, we need to go to the cemetery. I should probably have just TP'd, to be honest. Well, there goes for us not unlocking the statue. We kind of got into the quest when we went there. Let's unlock the statue first and foremost, because it's gonna be very difficult to do the stuff otherwise. Methinks. Them like an enemies, I think. Let's see, can we fit through these little things? I want to like see to take a path over the water with Farina. I think Act 2 is 4 hours. Took me around 9 hours to complete all. It could be shorter. So Act 1 took me about 7 hours. Or like 2 different streams. Yesterday about 5 and today is just over 2. Oh, I could have used the wacky thingy, but it's okay now. So I know this one is probably also gonna take me longer. And we've been here for quite a while, so at this point I'm like, I don't care how long I will be streaming this one now. I just want to get it done, so I don't need to like split it up. And it's just, also will help me avoid spoilers, because people just leave spoilers all around. Oh! Didn't we walk into the world quest? Say not casino words, they care! Oh wait, here was. Hey, no worries, welcome in by the way. Okay, do you know what happens if people go sticking around where they shouldn't? I guess I'm finding out right now. Look, this is all a bit new to me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about give me another chance? Just give me one more chance. I promise you. You won't catch me next time, suspicious person. Did you take the knock to the head? We're not letting a single person of you thieving rats escape. Listen, that girl's probably run off of everything by now. Do you really have time to be standing around arguing with the likes of me? There's no need for you to worry about her. You're coming with us. I know what it started there, but I just need my statues so we can actually see where we're going. Okay. Thank you. Because I wouldn't be guessing what the terrain is like all around this area as well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We can just barge straight ahead. I think I will... It may take a tiny bit time to change the party. I think this will be a bit more efficient. Let's hop on the bike!
Rev the engines!
This is gonna be... play Genshin 2, enjoy! We unlock this. Oh, that's the artifact domain. You know what? It kind of worked out then.
Burn it down.
Kind of worked out then. Oh, they're gonna attack us, but we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna have to keep going. Just gonna keep going. Wow, this is so pretty. I don't like this. I don't feel like these things should see us. Kind of the. Alright, this looks a bit... I guess that works.
Rise with the sun!
Ooh! Oh, that would not be enough to go by the water. I go like this then. We're gonna go like this.
Bring it!
Another TP, there's more things. I wonder if this one is like a material of sorts. These creatures. Or they are just like animals. Whee! I feel like even if collecting things, it's still much quicker than I would have gone with Skirk's party. Shrine. Kinda not, but how do I go about getting there? Do I still cross that little path? I think I do. I guess I don't end up swimming. I say I got it pretty correct. Hey. Do you play with my viewers? Yeah, I do. We do play co-op with chat. We had done so earlier as well. We even have gaming nights in the Discord too. So, where we play together with the community. Okay. Is that like keep us thing?
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Oh, he's there. Hey, that's
this way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
I'm gonna be all the time sus now. Like he's leading us somewhere.
There you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen.
It is very Economia. Even like those boxes, there used to be like Mara boxes shaped too.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rarir. we need to dive into Nod Krai's history.
Oh.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Huh?
Ah, ghost!
What's the matter?
My files suddenly moved by itself.
You can see the fireman's shadow.
This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Huh?
But that file really
It's like
moved by itself.
he's like, this is pretty normal.
Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything. Huh?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
And a log for the file hand. Is it? Oh?
Hey, another file's moving.
Of a similar title too. Is this his way of researching because he's like a fae? Is that what it is? Is this his is this his way? How is he doing this? Because at this point I'm like, is it revealing itself or what is it exactly? How does this work? Of a similar title too.
Are we being given hints?
Oh.
I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
So okay, so this is not Flint's doing. I was like saying, like what?
Really? Hey,
Another
seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
We got to reading. Wonder what we'll learn here. Did we learn something about a spaceship? I don't know. I don't think so. A reading scene. We're getting ready to read this.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Okay, but I wonder if there was like anything out of ordinary if we have been given this information like this.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers.
What can we sense
All
here?
these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Was Rare actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Oh, who? How?
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Very suspicious.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
For Paimon. The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger, yeah, basically. And Rare wants to use Ainu's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. He can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced. This going to the Nibelung.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Okay, so Raril also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me.
It
begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. But like, he's been growing stronger too. Who's here?
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Oh?
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
What?
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner. Yeah, we don't really want that.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go!
This is?
Fly! Not a moment to lose!
I love the way this has been happening though. I feel like those flowers could maybe be Flint's materials because it's like where we were.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Well, about that, this is a bit different situation. One is a Fae, one is a Descender. One is a flying object, aka the balloon, with the strings reaching up to the sky. As the Malazine said.
But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
He like looks proper Wild Hunt. His design is sick. If we, oh my god, imagine him as playable though.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The music.
Such faith in your companions.
I remember when I said I want to see like a character with more like the Wild Hunt stuff, and
But will the Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
Well, technically they all were putting faith into the cannon.
This is the truth I have revealed to them.
That's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon. Yeah, basically.
They did this all of their own volition.
Shut up.
The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Yeah.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow.
Yeah, because you remember how he said, I was like thinking he wants us either he got like haunted, well in this case he was like trying to make this like distraction for his goal.
Folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself.
Oh.
In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
Yeah, like...
That is my corpse.
What now? What? Huh? Huh? He said so. Who said it so casually?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, me too, Feynman.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
He's basically collecting his body parts to make himself whole.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Kreiman, is...
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Oh.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land.
I see the designer is so sick, but like...
But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
That sounds like a totally normal thing to hear. Also, the way it looks like he's almost like holding the moon.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Yeah, how would be like basically the most critical one? So, does he suddenly have no use to it now? I'm like so confused.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Basically...
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
The voice acting, by the way, may I add, is a chef's kiss. The voice, whoa! I'm like immersed like fully into like his like emotion. It feels like so raw. It's crazy.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Well, yeah, his eye would be like the moon. Wanna go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Calling us nutrients is crazy.
Traveler,
Huh?
behind you! Look at that light!
Is it? What is this light? A short while earlier. Is that a cannon light? Hey, Spatial Games, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hey! That's gotta be the cannon's light.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Yeah.
Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
Oh?
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Well, we can see which ones are making the buck, especially with this Posanol. It's crazy.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Well, everyone has their different values, I guess.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, that could go really bad then if it's incorrect operation of the cannon.
About that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
Of course.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
I feel like We heard similar
They
lines
might,
before.
If Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure.
What are you gonna do? Lock me up?
For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Oh, well, yeah. If that's the rumor, they won't let her in. But that would be so crazy. That's showing how they would probably see her as a wild hunt anyways. Rarest VA plays villains in HSR too. I don't play HSR, but...
Possibility. High. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Is there like a way to even do that?
Oh, you're back. Hmm? And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Oh!
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Yeah, basically. Have no time. So we gotta do that.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, Llama is determined now. We're gonna play as Llama? Continue to onward. Wait, we're locked in with the quest as well. Look at the... I cannot even click the map. But if you like look at the mini map, it's basically like area locked down. Look at all these boxes. Even around the statue. It's crazy. What are they doing? Are they dealing? You're meant to run away, not deal what looks like moon bits, almost like. I don't know what they're dealing here.
I'm never coming back to this lousy place again.
Oh boy. This is really bad. Thing's burning. Why is it so bad? Oh, it's okay. Oh. Dead.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out.
Yeah.
Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
Oh.
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
Oh, so is it, you know how some people left the island after her telling the thing? So that seems to be the case then?
Yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene.
I like how like Nineveh just looks deadpan in the background, like staring into your soul.
But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin.
Oh.
I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
No, I think there will definitely be someone questioning Nefer, because Nefer is always like impartial. She's meant to be impartial. Now she's like taking side quite literally.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me and to do your part too.
Do your part, girl.
All right, I understand.
He's gonna...
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places.
In high places? Whoa!
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Why she always thinks that things won't work out? I guess they are quite dangerous. That's not good.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
City Moon Shadow, it's her! Everyone, it's her!
It's her! Everyone, it's her!
You're right, lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Look, everyone, it's her! It's her! They're like respecting. And she's showing her antlers too. Oh yeah. It's a good one. We won't let you pass.
Chanter, go!
Okay, he's gonna try talk with them.
Please, calm down. They are clearly...
Let's just try. Oh, he's like looking so suspiciously at her. Oh, little girl, no.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
Oh,
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
why is she so pretty? Quell the disturbance before you.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
Ooh.
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
The way he's like, huh?
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Nefer, give her a crumb cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives.
She's right though.
If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
Girl! Not only she has her centaur form, look at like the tree she placed like behind it too, that like, obviously like looks like antlers, as I said. Like it's actually, she looks epic here.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves. and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Yes, let's go, Lauma! I really like her. She's like a perfect for this role. It's like...
Let's go, Anafa. This way up.
This way up. So do we need to use the...
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Hello?
Adjusting route. Make ready.
She just like carried her. This is the first time we've seen something like this, I think, too. Like on the mechanism. Wait, this just shows us that we fell down.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up.
Hold up. I don't know how we managed to do this.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Make ready. He's literally...
Out of the way, small fry.
That's so crazy. He's like, I got you. Oh, these are shooting at us. Shit, that's so close. Don't shoot at me. Okay, we can use the thing against it at least.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's get out of there. Whoa, nice.
Shit.
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
That's crazy. Huh? She's bringing... Is she... Don't eat Aino, please. Oh my god, wait! These are so cool! No shot! Wait, that was so cool!
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh. How's the boss?
Defensive mode engaged.
Wait, we get to try Aino, because I actually didn't try Aino yet. Lunar charge. Lunar charge, by the way, is okay. Like all the things we've seen. When I tried her in the theater, she was like crazy. Anafa.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
We need to get her buzz so we can like see the full power of the Aino.
Defensive mode engaged. Interference detected.
Interference detected. Oh, what are these? Do we need to like destroy them too? Ah! Don't punch me! Don't punch me! We got an achievement from this too.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh, all right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
No brake. Oh shit. It's literally getting ready to fire. Oh my god, Anafa's movements though. How's she gonna do it?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Huh? Anafa, go!
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potus tos. I necritus necrus baptisi, que
Go, Nefa! Please, you can do it! Shit! She's been kind of like of the impact of that being shot. How far she's been sent flying? Did I miss something? Was there someone? What are these hands? Why are they so... No. Oh no. Oh no, he's got it. He's from behind us! No! No! Oh, what?
Well, that's not good.
Hello? Hello? Why is he kind of fine though, but... This cutscene, by the way, was amazing.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
I'm waiting to come to Hoyo to make him playable. I'm saying I need him playable too. What the
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
You must be just unlucky. Because everything is not going the way he always wants.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence play is completely different now. He's even stronger than before, but he's like suffering.
Daughter.
He's saying all of the sinners' names.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
Canonized her too. Did sinners do something to him? Is the way he was getting? Like he's like angry almost at them for something, right?
Matter not. Does anything in this None of it matters to me!
I'm getting goosebumps, like the voice acting though. Well, I don't think it will be playable. Scaramouche, this is not the time right now.
Fools. Time to die!
Another cutscene? No shot!
You have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Their sake? Do you mean the people of Nod Krai?
You're wrong.
What?
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
I did not expect to see Sanjoni here.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Who is this? There's kind of anime there. Shit, he is completely raging. Do you think Sanjoni is gonna be anime? Like, this is so well animated. All the angles, all the effects, all like, what the frick? Like, the twist. You can totally like register, but it still feels like very quick. Ah! I'm being sabotaged by this. Shit! How powerful is he? What is all this? Like the way he is like tied up.
No, wait! This isn't over!
He literally went for Sanjoni completely. How OP is he? He's at 10% of power. No, that was literally my fault. I'm like, what the frick?
We're safe?
Columbina pulled us in. Like, she stood no chance. Kinda. I think in the end. Like, it was going well, but it would have not went well. Oh, I'm sorry, like, I don't know why, like, I'm tearing up. I'm just, like, registering all that I just witnessed. How good is all this? What do you mean? We know where we are.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
She's like, hi, Sanjoni.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
As that was something to do with Columbina before as well, I'll talk about the good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Yeah.
In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
Keep in mind, we're in a room with no one. In an area with no one but two Fatui Harbingers. Has this ever happened before? I like trying to remember if there was an interaction between Dotori and Wanderer in one place.
I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
Yeah, he did. That's why he said she would have not stood a chance against a 10%.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Child and Arlecchino, oh yeah, true.
So you actually thought you could win?
You just said you... No, you wouldn't have one.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
It's like
Perhaps you
Journey's
could try
face is sending
sleeping
me.
and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
And?
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
Oh. What are her hands like? She's like... She's like this. I tolerated our nonsense. Hit them hooks and all.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Fatui warrant on your head.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again!
Yeah, guys, I forgot the Arlecchino story quest. Power of Child and Arlecchino in one room.
Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
She's so... angered with this.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Yeah, but would have been in a tight spot without you. That was, yeah, it was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Aww. I did do a few things. I'm sorry, all the time I see Hub taking a screenshot.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Yeah, like, how are we meant to go against him?
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
That was enough was work.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Serenity.
Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
No, I can't even believe that St.
Go
Johnny
now,
pulled up in the
all
first
of you.
place.
Do not worry.
Oh, thank you. I'm surprised. The barrier? You mean the barrier itself? I don't know, I just know that the of course thing won because of the Nefa. Barrier was kind of like blue. So she was just trying to stay strong in front of us.
Still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oh. Well, it's another day. That's crazy. Okay, well. That was something. I'm still processing this, by the way, I'm gonna just say. I think this is closer. Well, this looks back to normal. Everyone convenes recounting what happened and sharing
we were
what.
able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt.
Good.
But the Ray hero Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It's really, really not good. It's crazy how, like, so much of the cast, minus Sandori and Columbina, is in this shot, obviously.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
We kinda are, but...
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
And it's the fact that it just shows how she's been spending time in Natlan.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Wait, he said the name, and he said one of the names twice.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Varus Heights looks like Novelette. Hey, they do. They do.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
But Novelette is a dragon sovereign. And technically, I guess. Like, but, what does make rarer? And he's meant to be a sinner of Canria. And why did he react to golds and another two names? I forgot which one of the two sinners' names. I don't know if the first one was the Dainsleeve's brother. I forgot the Dainsleeve's brother name because they're like very like in their own way. One is like with the V and the other one is with the G, is it not? But I'm not too sure now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I knew that, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Okay, good.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, You would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Paimon.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Yes! Of course I will! Thank you for asking me so nicely. What a gentleman. Power is not a
There's
human
a certain
body.
gentleman I'd
I
like
know.
to send off on his final journey.
But like, what type of body form he could obtain? Because you can still technically obtain what looks like a human body, obviously. Resembles a human body. But you don't really know yet. You can just say. Okay. Oh. Aww.
This man was like a lighthouse.
Oh.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I like to sing the same to him. There is no need to be fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals.
Well, not really.
But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for.
Yeah, we didn't meet Sosi. The Sosi we met was actually only when he was... That was
It
the
is
rarer.
not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper.
We didn't even know the guy. This was all about.
We do not seek to bring the dead back to life,
Only through the voices
only
of the...
to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life.
That's very...
Thank you
That's
for
poetic.
everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Follow Lunatar. What is optional objective? Oh. Oh, that is an optional objective.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Do we go meet everyone? So do we go meet everyone on the map? You see like Lauma, there is Dory, there is... someone else I saw. Yeah. Okay, let's go meet everyone else, because I'm like... What would be best? Let's go meet Lauma first. Lauma is a Nefer.
Rise with the sun!
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
She did it! As she was
Thank you for going to
instructed.
the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Inefa's a friend.
So soft-spoken in these situations.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around. What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
They like the fact that it's like, oh, food. I wonder what... Oh, there was also Nefer. Now that I zoomed in, I see.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my...
First
fire
door.
to dry you off. Light it up!
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
Change to Japanese, I don't have it installed. That's over 20 gigabytes.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, I can cut it with the acting now.
Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest.
Sure you
And
weren't.
didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets or whatever
Someone
it is they call
jealous of the business?
it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too aware of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived.
So, they basically confirmed that she is from Sumeru.
If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Well. The way she's just disappeared now. Okay, so we need to go to Nefa. It's crazy though. You want the animal as a pet? Animals are really pretty. Yeah, aren't they? That's crazy. Look at this. Okay.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about?
Yeah?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again?
She's like wanting to slack off for her. Is she asking to be like the best worker? One finger.
Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda.
Huh?
What I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
She's so silly. Okay, did we get all of them, by the way? I'm gonna like look through. Oh, there is Flint's. He's literally hidden by this. I almost missed him. I almost missed him. It's crazy.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Flins? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Bringing snacks to Aino? Yeah, she's gonna be up for that.
Nefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
I think he's just being very sweet and a gentleman here, and he's just like, maybe he's trying for her not to feel bad because she's, you know, worrying about her cannon.
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Nice.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Surely just a gentleman is making sure that she is okay.
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
There's like
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Nefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
That's crazy, Flins.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
He is so precious, by the way, for this.
Much obliged, then.
You smile.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Oh my god, this was amazing. And now she's actually looking into Lantern and thinking how to fix it. Isn't that so cute? Muffin, hi. You had 14 Stella Fortuna, so made both skirt and Arlecchino level 100 so far. I'm thinking about Lynette since she is my favorite 4-star. Oh shit. Oh. Talking about mechanic stuff and things being fixed. Hey, that is kind of a bit of Stella Fortuna, but I would also probably advise getting like someone to maybe like for good reactions maybe too. I don't know, like if you go like for meta or do you just go for who you like, so it also depends. But thank you by the way for the 30 bitters too. Thank you so much. The Zani emote is sending me. Okay, so was there anyone else on the map? I don't think there's gonna be here because Lauma was obviously on this map. Thinking about all of the characters, the only one would be missing is either Sanjoni or Columbina. So technically, I don't really think that's gonna be the case either. So I think we got them all. Because there was technically no one else. Talk to Flint again. Wait, was he there still? My brain went. Can I just teleport? Not yet unlocked, it says. Did I miss my... Was he there? Wait, hold up. He may not be there anymore, though. He may not be there anymore. It'd be a bit of a shame. Be a bit of a shame. Oh, he's still there. I didn't see him, I don't think, after. Limbs! Your hand in marriage, thank you. Thank you so much.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
I didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the Lightkeepers were able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Well, you know what? Let me get this quickly. I just see it. He also did say like they would have to be able to detect all of the Lightkeepers anyways. Okay, now we can actually go back. I didn't realize that was like Flint standing as well. Meta this, meta that, but have you ever met a girl before? That's crazy. That's a good one, but and I did, I think. Did you? Do Genshin players meet maidens? Girls? Do they? No, I don't know. Who would? Should have probably swapped in my Wicca in time, but I didn't. And now I'm like living to regret this.
Bring it!
Bring it. Okay, let's follow the Luna Tower. It's time for reals. Let's match with Luna Tower a bit. Beautiful. Ooh. Follow the silver path. It's also like those lines of the moon, kinda. She's actually out? What?
Columbina! What are you doing here?
I did not expect to see that.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Well, yes, but I didn't expect it to be so quickly.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Bearer, if I had to guess, he's the threat to all who live in Nod Krai.
It's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
I think she wants a
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
I'm just casually going to the flagship to hang out with the moon goddess.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rarer.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Yeah, the way he sounded was kind of like...
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Could be fixating on the other sinners even right now. Alicia's cursing them at the very least. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
Yes?
Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Oh, they call that a weapon, basically.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
She is so beautiful! Look how gracious she looks.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Okay, I'm good for now.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
It's basically implied that's like the frost moon, right?
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Who?
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
No way! I am not okay. What do you mean, Varka? What do you mean? They have been teasing. First, we just knew we're gonna see him. Then there were his thing that we called Venti. Then there was letter from the Inabo that he left us. Then we were meant to again obviously meet him when we go to Nod Krai. And then he just left on this other expedition suddenly. Now I feel like we're getting like so close, but we're still not there. They're really teasing us with him. That's crazy. He is onto him. Go to the First Moon Enclave.
Not bad. It's all yours.
This is to unlock commissions. Do we go to Lauma? Because they all like seem like... So this is the Adventurers Guild. That's what we get like a book. This is the... as well as something with... Go to Flynn's. I think... Are they like a small interactions where they said you get like the reputation? Is that what this is? Where's Flynn's right now? Where's Flynn's right now? I don't know. He last time was here. Okay, hello, welcome, adventure. Would you like to like me to check these commissions for you? I feel at home already. Oh, are you in a hurry? I can help you with anything? Nothing of the sort. We're just super happy to see you, Catherine. You're the best. Thank you for your kind words. Although, if you were attempting a humor, I'm afraid I did not understand it. Nevertheless, welcome to Nod Krai, a land full of opportunities. I shall embark on a grand adventures here and discover treasures beyond the wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers. Happy adventuring, and add Astra Abyssas. That was quick.
Add Astra.
These are like the other things that we had. Go to Flinks and unlock his thing. This is the ones where you learn small interactions, right? Are these the ones basically? So I don't know if we can do it now. It's quite late. Our commissions. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you for
That was crazy though. Can we talk about all of the quests? I feel like we've never gotten so much lore in the very first acts of the new region. It just has been insane how much we were able to get. And hey, I guess that's right, that's his flowers. Verer, a freaking sinner. Sanjoni, the Columbina. What is happening? Best X.0 version. I'm saying, I'm gonna wrap. It's gonna take a while to process this because of how long this was too. The way we got to experience the characters, like stories to say throughout as well. I feel like Flynn's, we didn't get to experience Flynn's as much, unfortunately. I wish he had like kind of had his story quest as well, Luki. I feel like Llamas felt more like thing. The whole thing with what we thought was our sibling. The whole fragments being his body and him not even being able to still get his human body. Now we don't know what he wants. It looks like the sinners were playing a part in making like sure that he doesn't get for some reason his like human body form. Our spaceship situation, the fact that we can see through the moon matter, all these informations. Columbina wanting to return to the moon as well. She said that her moon is like far beyond. So I don't know whether that refers to the frost moon or whether that refers to something else entirely. She is being like the way the whole area responds to her. I don't know. The Nefer Yehuda personalities as well. They were like, they're such a cool characters. All the expressions, movements, the cutscenes, the music. I'm like, the environment, everything felt so much more improved on in comparison to like, ooh, that was loud. Even like areas like Fontaine. Like, I feel like they went so far. They've been already implementing some of this stuff in Natlan. That's why I can't put Natlan in there. Natlan World Quest areas were just out of this world as well. They've been already like implementing more expressions. The voice acting of Werer was like, it was so perfect too for the situation. I don't know, they've been doing a really good job. I feel like Rara went crazy and Deverson has had to betray him to stop him as to why he's so pissed with them. Yeah, and we had like a hints of him like, yeah, being like manic. As we have been told, like kinda it's kind of like he's out of control in a way. Ashika and Muslim gonna have a hard time to sleep. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need at least 10 business days to recover from this myself. I'm not like a lore person because I don't make lore content. I know I missed some bits of information here and there, and that is totally fine. And sometimes, you know, you look back on the same thing that you played and, you know, more things start to come together. That's totally normal, considering how long these were too. But it's like, I don't know, this is like so crazy. And the whole implications to what it's gonna have to the further acts you're gonna have in Nod Krai. I like, this is the start. Can you imagine how much further this will go? They really like learn how to like showcase the characters and tell like the story too. I feel like you couldn't like even predict some of the things like happening. You can like see the lore. There's obviously mentions throughout like in relation to like the things like a Nibelung, obviously because the Moon Sisters and the Moons, that like couldn't have been avoided. Even like the llama thing, I'm like looking back at it, like with the whole like trust and stuff after what we've done was by the way crazy. I'm like looking back on both acts because I'm like looking at it as a whole because they came out together and stuff. I don't know. The whole rarer situation with the plan though that he's done to like make this flame, like people like to be like against him, like release information that he can basically shape shift, which we were trying to keep under the wraps to not cause even more chaos. I know, it's crazy. Like every character feels like so different. Like they really like stand out to me. And I guess what I like about Genshin in general, how we have so many characters participating in one thing. Even though they come from different backgrounds, maybe they haven't worked as much together, but it's like this wall, I don't know, just makes it so much more impactful to me. Genshin Impact giving impact. I don't know. I'm gonna need a lot of time to recover from this. Like there's probably been like some hints of like things that's gonna happen as well. But also if Linz is a Fae, that's you know the first Krai Archon, that's my question, because the Snowland Fae are the ones that they're created, I'm pretty sure, by the first Krai Archon. Or they were like at least following him. We hope aside about combined character character quest with the Archon quest. Good job. So you know what I did also like? You know how they done in Nefa's story with the Archon quest? That was like their first thing. But they also implemented the things that we learned from the world quest. They literally said, we're giving you this lore in the main quest. Which is, it's nice to see, because now people cannot say that they missed something unless they like intentionally skipped it. I know, obviously you're gonna miss details. You're not gonna like, and you can like understand things sometimes like differently too, or like notice different details because obviously everyone is different. Everyone's brains work different. So it's gonna be interesting to look back into like the lore theories after like they're out there. It's 5 years of content, like just like how they messed that timeline in 5.8. Now we know Lava Walker is. I know! But what comes first? The artifact set or enjoy? The Lava Walker though just tells the story of the of the Lava Walker. So yeah, no, that was a crazy assault thing. He literally said the same thing that was written in the flower. But I don't know. It's very wow. I'm like speechless of how well this has been done. I know I stayed up for a really long time. Now it's like 20 to 5 a.m. for me. It's how much I stayed up for this. But we're not gonna talk about that. This is, I don't remember. I don't think I ever streamed till this late. Maybe like once before, who knows, but I wanted to make sure we do this today, and it was like so good as well. The thing when I went away, like to get to the restroom and get some tea and get like a snack, also set me up like much better, because I feel like I was getting like a bit from being like still kinda not as good, you know? So this helped me to make sure I enjoy it. But yeah, no, I obviously tomorrow we'll try to see how many interactions we'll be able to do, because I also have lauma to build. I have left her at level 0 on purpose, so we are able to build her in one stream. Tomorrow we're gonna have a big activity, building llama in a single stream. So that's gonna be a thing. She has nothing. Did I farm some boss materials for her? Yes, but that's it. I could probably close with that as well. I'm pretty sure. It'd be close. Where is the little green thing? There we go. We have like 10 more because she is bloom and potential. I want to definitely to level 90 her, so we're gonna need 10 more. But done really well. We've done really well now. To have stuff at least in that way, so we'll just farm. I think maybe artifacts and stuff. Let's see what we'll do. I'll need to like put my mind to it. It's a good start for 6.0, but please, Hoyo, no more fossil incident.
Here's to a life where the drinks
You
keep
mean for
flowing
Columbina?
and the Mora keeps rolling.
I don't know how it will play out. Because like she wants to go to the moon. Like the way they could take that, like the direction this could take. Because she cannot have the full power right now. So would we see her getting her full power back? How this will play out with the wolfing that Fatui are planning. It's interesting how they have been given this order that we all thought the Pilsar edict, or whatever it's like said. We all thought it's basically to retrieve Columbina. And the way we kind of been made to believe. But Sanjoni seems to not to be interested in. And we don't know what's happening with the other Harbingers in that sense too. She's like there right now. Like Sanjoni literally left the area where Columbina is. She's like interested to do her own thing. So I'm like, I don't know. He has no time left something. Yeah. I feel like this, I don't know. Is it weird for me to think that seeing Rever with the moon
Going
in the
into a trance is
background
risky
is also
for
gonna
most people,
have like some
so
sort
don't
of
get
like a
any
thing?
ideas.
I feel like it just has been like very visually there for a reason. Everything else was like blur in the background, but the moon wasn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking. Look, I'm a more visual person. And sometimes I will miss if the detail is really small. But something like this, I feel like there's a bit in the face. I don't know how's that gonna work. And you saying, yeah, the eyes of Rarer literally are like Nuvolette's eyes. Let me equip actually Nuvolette. I'll do the closer version of it. Nuvolette. Like just different color. In the story, so much been confirmed. First thing is Catherine. I know. We know that, yeah, basically Sanjoni made them, but we kind of knew. That's like the very beginning, like one of the first theories that we had. Like they were really long ones. Keep in mind, we also remember theory better from Natlan. We just got it recently too. We have reached the territory in the game where the theories, the things that we thought, the little things that we learned, and that the lore people also have told us about, or the things that we suspected from the World Quest. It's just like they're becoming confirmed, they're taking shape, something is happening with them, and just as Yuri does, it tastes amazing. But Nahida, get inside her, she is not human also. Like, you mean when she pretended to be Katerin in that scene? I mean, it is a good question, but like, we know that Katerin is like, kind of like a puppet. It's just probably just with the body thing, if that's her creation. Now, it doesn't make her a human being. But I don't know, I'm just... Oh, my primos! Speed away on the trail, Moonlight. Destroy Knuckle's word. Interrupt the enemy's progress. Silent command. Dance of the Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves. Complete the dance, Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves. I don't know, I'm like... I want to see how long it took me to do Act 2, by the way. 5 hours. I knew it was gonna take me long. Completed dance Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves. Different places have different ways of doing things. Channels are king. That's the Nephers thing. Light doesn't reveal good or evil, only the truth. See? Sinner's descent. At the end, he regained his true, complete form. That's what we think. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Complete Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Okay. We got quite a few achievements as well. Well, look at all these wishes. 8. Wait. Still the same. Okay. Nice. Well, I'm glad we did it. Now I don't have to also worry about it getting spoiled to me, because I just but yeah, that is the Archon Quest from Luna 1 patches, and we did it. And yeah, I'm gonna need time to recover this. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna be wrapping up my stream now because it is very late for me. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's like almost 5 AM now. My voice, I feel like, is lacking too. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's not as good as it was. Oh no, she done. We just did the quest. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, we've been streaming for quite a while. If you haven't already, guys, make sure to join this crew because we talk Genshin, style, Zenless, Vova related things, and obviously other games too. We can keep up to date with the streams, with the sub announcements, with server events too there. And obviously there's gonna be a stream later today. It's not tomorrow anymore, it's today. Because we are, and then we're gonna be building Lauma in a single stream. So you should totally check that, you know? I'm just gonna say that. And you should totally check my other socials too. I'm like sending links to both platforms, by the way. Twitch, Instagram, Twitter. I'm not sending TikTok this time because I need to change the link. But yeah, guys, this has been a big day. How long have you been ended up streaming for? I'm just curious. Almost 9 hours. 8.5 hours. This is, yeah, I understand why my voice is gone. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. VOD obviously is gonna be there for both Twitch and YouTube. Obviously, the VOD on YouTube is just gonna be there. If you wanna see any of the parts of the quest. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today.
Is like the world's shadow. It's always there.
And I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye. Take care. Good night. Or have a good day. Or good evening. I don't know where you are. But yes. Bye.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.